Un momento, por favor. I forgot. I'm supposed to be working on my Latin introduction. Yeah, I've been learning a little bit of Latin. Salve familia is hello family. Salve amica is uh, hello friend. And there's amicus and amica. Pretty sure amicus is friends. And then there's amica, which is friend, but then there's also amice, which is, I think I'm saying that one right, amice, instead of amica. I think that one, so there's a masculine friend and then a feminine friend. Like they have like kind of like he and she versions of the word. So like, yes, that's supposed to be doing that. And then Mox Te Videbo is see you soon. Hello, Sharp Void. I'm doing good. Just chilling. Giving a friend a blood transfusion. Be sure to provide them with compatible blood types or else they will risk a hemolytic reaction.
Good job. Good job, me. It was lump sat alone in a doggy marsh.
Okay. I could probably
Alright, they
use...
say that they're in the police station.
Okay, we could probably
I
get in
didn't
there
hear any
and
of that.
cook up some of their food. Their food, I mean, some of our food to...
Come on, he's leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Constantly on the move, that one.
I got raw chicken, but gotta cook it.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's lights there.
Unfortunately for all of them, I can't see.
Okay. I know I was really enthusiastic about this previously, but I'm really nervous
now. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Feel free to come on up. We got fire going. It's just us two. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, you have
Howdy.
the night shirt. It's a night shirt.
What do you... Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, the medieval armor.
Hello.
Oh, there are two of you with
Hi.
them.
Oh God. You are some mask you got there.
Thank you.
I told
I know
told
it
him
doesn't
that
look the best, but
it was
It's
the
pretty
little
hard
intimidation.
plastic, so it's hard for anything to, you know, scratch you.
Yeah.
I recognize that voice.
Could have sworn I saw 4 of you, but whatever.
yeah, we had a friend dealing
So
with
did y'all come for
sleeping
the
issues.
helping me
what?
clear the town?
Yeah, we already have a community, so we thought maybe we
Oh,
could
really?
come over here and help you guys out. Since you guys
Oh,
are
are
trying to
you
start
are you
one.
the island people?
Yeah, Ark. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He was talking about
okay.
that.
So, yeah, I saw your bridge, and I was thinking to myself, does someone live there? And then I saw the tent on the thing, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you coming down and helping. It's been a little slow going. We cleared out some, but they just keep coming back from the outskirts. So.
Yeah, I'm guessing we'll wait until morning to
Yeah.
clear them all. Yeah, okay.
What type of equipment y'all got? I might have extra ammo. I've been
I have a
saving up whatever I
Mosin.
find.
I have a gun that uses 380 ACP. And then I have a Glock.
Okay, anyone got
Oh,
a 45? I got
I have
ammo for
9
that.
mil. I have 9
That
mil if you
works.
need it. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, then I can't help, sorry.
They're fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's the 4th man.
Hi, Shawn.
Hello.
Hi.
It seems to be pretty cleared out.
It's
The-
a lot more up in the church area.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we have to get to
Okay.
the residential and
Right
a
back.
little bit over to that side neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just keep getting
It
some
seems
more
to be a lot
from
of
the
area
outskirts
to
coming in.
cover, though. Where
It
do you
is.
guys plan on securing first? Is this police station where you...
Most likely that brick building just to your side behind you. Over here.
over here.
It has intercom system in it for announcements throughout the town, and then
Ah, yes.
2 entrances, bunch of windows.
Little greenhouse.
Yep. So I can grow that one stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Everyone loves their Mary Jane.
anyone's gonna be welcomed here as long as they don't rob and kill people. That's the only thing we don't want.
Ah, yes. Yes. Security and protection for people is important.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's water, medical supplies. It's gonna be tough, but hopefully I can get it going.
I see he's getting more wood for the fire. Good. I've got some
Ah.
chicken that could be cooked up.
Oh, wunderbar.
I appreciate all you coming down. What's your guys' names?
I'm Shawn.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Liv.
Liv? Okay. I'm just going by Ruck.
Going
Anybody
by.
can call me Ruck. Yep.
Okay.
I'm Fritz.
And what was your name?
It's just an old nickname. Old nickname I had,
Fritz.
so I just go by it now.
Fritz.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nice to meet you, Fritz.
Anyone need any food? Water?
I've got some... they've got the fire going, so I can get this chicken set down for people if they'd like.
So how has it been for y'all?
No,
Down on
it's,
your island?
it's working well. We've cleared out infected and
That's
ensured that no more can enter, so a sense of security in a way.
That'd be nice. Easy to defend, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I suppose. We're still working on that, but if I go, do you mind go getting a stick? Do you mind cooking those chickens for me, just so I can keep an eye?
Okay.
I think I think Art's down there, so...
Okay.
But, me and Fritz were talking. He said y'all were having... He started talking about the island. He said y'all had a bandit issue or something.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who told him that. Were you guys?
Yeah,
Well, I was hearing over the radio that there was this crazy man screaming over the radio. Sounds
Yes.
like he was antagonizing someone.
I don't
There's
know.
those people kind of everywhere, you know.
I just heard about you guys today. I didn't even know the island was down there, inhabited. So.
No, so you don't know? Have you known Fritz
No,
very
no.
long?
I met him just yesterday.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm from Zelenogorsk.
okay.
Wait, what?
You're from Zelenogorsk.
Yeah. No, I have
But you
a
said you-
base near Zelenogorsk.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That makes a lot more
thought you-
sense.
Yeah. My apologies. No, I'm from Berlin. I'm from Berlin, but I live near Zelenogorsk, closer to not Radio Zenit, Green Mountain.
Berlin, huh? How was it there? You know,
Bad.
bad.
Yeah. I mean,
How about
mostly a ghost town.
I meant more so beforehand, but yeah, I presume just about everywhere is bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, before, it was like any other metropolitan, you know, a lot of people, you know, protesters outside of the butcher shops, inflation. It was a little bullshit.
I'll have some chicken once that's done. Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Y'all seen anyone else?
Yeah, batshit crazy guy that tries to kill us every time we leave our island.
Yes. We had a little bit of a conversation about that. Fritz here seemed to have known about that.
Known about him already.
He seemed to have known about
I was
him over the
listening to the radio
radio.
the other
He
day.
said he heard it.
Really now.
Yeah, I was in Solonici and I heard the radio.
Oh, it's still
Everyone
hot.
okay?
You might want to be careful with that.
Ow.
I just got done cooking it. Are you okay?
I'm just so excited to eat. I haven't had lunch today.
Look, I've got a can of peaches. Do you want that while you wait for the chicken?
It shouldn't take long. I'll just wave it around, let it cool
I
off.
got some codeine if you need it now.
Oh, you should,
That should
you
be
should meet
okay.
I'm
Victor.
sure it's
He
not
has
that bad.
all of the drugs. And he recently injected himself with a mystery thing, so I don't know how that plays, but
Yeah, he flopped to the
Yeah.
floor and started shaking and screaming. So
Who did? This person?
Russian
some guy
guy,
we met
Victor.
earlier.
So
We got
you
some
said he
injectable. off-
injected himself into. Can you describe it to me really quickly?
It was like some greenish syringe, like auto
Did it have any
injector
text
off
on
of
it?
one of the, something like
not that I
PO
saw.
something. I don't know, something like
Oh.
that. There's
didn't
one
know
on
that.
the hazmat.
Oh, there's one on a
Infected.
hazmat guy.
It was. That's where he found it when he decided to inject himself.
The experimental drug
Against-
we were trying to send off to the lab. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's probably dead.
I
Oh,
don't know.
so-
He was fine. He fell to the floor shaking, and then he got up and he looked fine after.
Well, it was purely experimental, being sent off to a lab somewhere in Sweden to be tested further.
Okay. Should I be worried?
I don't know. I wasn't really the science man on the project. He
Okay.
signed off on the departure.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on him. God damn.
I'm
but-
gonna do
but-
so.
Were you a scientist?
Governor.
Oh,
Shoot.
well, at least we know that the law and order are still walking around.
Trying at least. The power
So-
that's still online, that comes from the hydro dam. I was evacuated to the hydro dam when this first started out after I lost my wife, and I
Okay.
I've been managing to keep power on ever since. So.
The hydro
good to
dam is
know.
still pumping out power?
Well, what I did to it, yes. After 9 years of sitting in a hydro dam, you kind of learn how to operate it. So I've got the most important buildings that need power, you know, hunting lodges and food, that sort of thing.
Does anyone got some chewing gum? I'll trade you anything for it, I'm telling you. Anyone?
Again with the chewing gum.
Spud found some chewing tobacco once.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, if there is chewing gum, I don't think you should put it in your mouth. It's paramount to tar at this point, I'm sure.
Hey Shawn, let's go get some firewood.
Oh yeah, it's running
Thank
out,
you.
isn't it?
Y'all
We
need
didn't
help?
get much.
No,
That's
we're good.
okay. It's
Okay.
alright.
So, how's the island going? Anything I can supply y'all with? Y'all might need?
shoes.
I was about to say the same thing.
I just gave away my last kit, so sorry, I can't help with that.
That's been our biggest issue as far as just getting accurate after the copper.
Shut the gun on.
Yeah. I'm very suspicious of this man. Not the one
Shawn.
that...
Shawn, he has the same fanny pack in the backpack.
I knew he changed his different shirt and hat. That's all I really noticed. He's got
but
the
do
same
you remember
backpack. The
his fanny
same.
pack?
His fanny pack was the colorful one, wasn't it?
I have not seen a single person with that fanny pack on or that
Neither have
backpack.
I. And he said that man just arrived the other day. And he hasn't known about him, and he knew about us, and he knew about this bandit situation before we had mentioned anything. So,
And the bridge.
the bridge. Yes, he knew about the
He's trying to
bridge.
flaunt that. He said, I've seen your bridge.
He's seen the bridge, and he said he was in
But
Solniki
here's
and
the
only
thing.
heard it over the radio. His
Here's the
story isn't
thing.
adding up.
Our bridge, we just got our gate up maybe a day ago. So how does he know it's our bridge? Unless he's been watching us.
Right. I think we question this man.
But he has the same fanny pack and the same backpack. I haven't seen a single person that has those stuff.
We've already got the fire lit. I suppose we have a conversation with this man. We shouldn't let either of them stand up. We should let the man who lives here listen.
Yeah.
We
Let's
need to
grab some
interrogate
firewood
this
so we
man.
look like we're
Yes.
doing
Yes.
good. Yeah. He lost his accent. Did you hear it?
He's dropped it a couple times. Yes.
He's been dropping it a few times because every time that someone corrects him on something, he goes and he sounds different. This man doesn't even know who this guy is. There we go. Okay. We'll bring this back too.
Yes.
We need to keep a very close eye on that situation. We gotta ask him a few questions.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's go
Let's
back.
go.
Just be careful.
Oh, I hear them. They're scuttling around us.
We're almost back. Yep. We got some wood.
they're
I
good.
forgot there was embers there.
Don't step into the fire. Fire bad.
So what's it like down along the coast?
Very wet.
It also
Oh, there you
stings
guys
to
are.
high
Yeah,
heaven.
we were getting
What'd you
worried.
say?
I thought you guys
Sorry.
were into another fucking pack of wolves.
Well, I'll close that door down
Said
there
it
just
stings
so
to high
none of
heaven.
them come through here.
Was it closed?
It was, but I came through the door, didn't
Okay.
think... Yeah, we're good now. I closed it.
Just want to make sure.
Hey, Amber, can I talk to you for a second over here?
You said you were the governor, right?
Yeah.
Can I talk to you privately downstairs?
Sure.
Where did your friend Fritz go? Wasn't he just here?
Are you speaking?
Big thing. Rook?
Hello?
Do you know where Fritz went? Wasn't he just here?
He went down to go check, see if y'all were okay since y'all were taking a moment. He might have just went a different direction. You know. But, Governor, I wanted to ask you about something I found.
What's up?
Oh. Where the hell are you?
There's...
Oh, all the way down? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I found a location nearby. Well, not nearby, but semi-close, and it was disturbing. I want to know what was going on down there.
Okay. Shoot.
Let me my map. Do you know Novi Silver, Star Silver, one of the two?
Yeah.
Just south of it was a some.
If you could give a more specific answer, in case it was just completely a ploy.
Every building.
It's
There was just dozens of
just worries me. I don't know. I'm just nervous about people.
I just can't get out of my mind. It was terrible.
I didn't notice too much, right? So,
I hope you understand.
but I did certainly
We
did
believe
question
that was him. I believe that was him. He kept slipping up on his accent and trying to fix it. He knew about the bandit situation before we had said anything. It was him.
Yeah,
He took off as soon as we left to talk.
Found a journal there, is why I was wondering what was going on. Something
Hey,
about
we
some
didn't talk
house.
to you.
Did you hear that shot?
That man.
What happened?
There was a shot off in the distance.
What do you mean?
That man. The man that we kept talking about, the crazy guy that kept shooting at us.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
Did you guys leave all this food out here on the ground?
I did.
Okay.
Office, I'm infected.
Okay, definitely wouldn't eat that. The fruit, anyway.
Doesn't know
Maybe
it's
the
hidden.
cans.
What about the...
Yeah.
I need to take a sip.
I hate not being able to see good, like at nighttime.
Don't worry about it.
I'm down here.
Okay, got you. Do you have any idea where the hell did Fritz go?
Like I said, he was wondering where you guys went off to, so he started wondering. I'm tired of everywhere, honestly. I just assumed he went the wrong direction.
I don't like this.
He took off because he had a feeling that we were on to him when we said that. No, we're all
No,
set.
he
We don't
took
need help.
off, and he's probably still around.
You got.
Oh, I have,
did you hear
one more
that
question.
shot? I heard a shot
Yeah.
off in, I think,
Does
that
anyone know
direction.
anything about the buildings being locked up at the radio to the north west of here? The radio station?
Why do you
Yeah.
ask?
I was gonna broadcast about the town if I could get it running, and then it was locked up when I went up there, so I was just wondering if anyone knew who might owned it, see if I could talk to them. See if I could get
That would-
access for a while.
That would be me.
Oh, really?
Well, I
Is
mean,
there any-
I've moved since, so...
Is there any certain reason it's locked, or just...
It's
Lived
more
in
so
it and then forgot
sentimental.
to-
No, it's
Okay,
not
I-
that I've forgotten about it. It's sentimental. I left the house that I built open after we left, but
Do you want
I
this?
just couldn't bring myself to unlock the radio station.
No, okay. Everything was locked up when I went up there.
Well,
Everything.
right now,
yeah,
no.
we only
In the house.
recently.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Left
How
from the
about
house.
this?
Would it
When was
be
the last
okay
time
you
if
went
up-
I moved into that? 2-3 days ago.
Yeah.
If
Will you
that's the
take care
case,
of
would it
it?
be? Yeah.
Do I have your
I
word?
need somewhere to set up at least. You have my word.
Oh no.
Okay. Well,
Where's my gun?
you'll likely
No.
change it whenever you get done with it, but the
Yeah.
code up there is 259.
If I have a 2595,
Mhm.
if I ever move out, I'll change it back to that code. And then my name's Artyom. I usually just go by Ruck, so
Okay.
Okay. Or is
since
it
you're
Art-
letting me, yeah.
Yes, I do have to say the way you phrased that earlier. I go by Ruck. It was
Yeah,
like you were
it's just a
trying
nickname
to.
I had for a
yes.
while before all this happened, so I'll
Yeah.
just go by it now.
Yeah, during with the way it came off, it was as if you were trying to not reveal your true identity in a way which.
no.
Understandable. You didn't really know us, and honestly, that
No,
that mask you have on's kind of creepy.
yeah. Hey, it's hard
Shawn.
plastic. That's my defense. It's pretty hard plastic, so nothing
yeah.
can really
Oh,
scratch
yeah.
into it.
Yes.
I better be getting some feathers from all these chickens you've been killing for cooking all the food for
Oh,
you.
you want some feathers?
Yes, please.
God, fucking hell, I hate this. Make time.
Did that red
Oh, shit.
photo.
Now see that's his shots
No,
over
but y'all heard
there.
that, yeah.
That's his shots over there.
Did he run off?
That would. I'm
How
heading
much you want to
down
bet we turn
just
on
see
this
what's
fucking
those tree
radio?
lines. I'm heading down past the tree line right here behind this to see what's.
As soon as I'm cooking this, I'll turn on my radio.
I bet you turn on the radio and he's going
I'll
to
be right down
yes.
here within hearing range, so don't worry. If you want to see what's going on. Oh,
Are you
fuck.
there?
Never mind. I'm not going out.
Oh,
I'm
he
going out
probably
the
wants
other
us
way
to
now.
change to his radio.
I have my
station.
radio.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, but I was gonna. Are you on the other channel, or are you on the one
No,
we're
just
usually on?
turn your radio off.
Okay.
Hello? What's this radio channel?
It's the very first channel.
First
from
channel,
whenever
I
you
believe.
open the... Yeah.
Can you hear
Will you
me?
put it on the floor so we can all hear?
It's see nothing. It might be out in those trees way out there. Oh shit, you scared me,
Oh, sorry.
bro. No, it's good. I just wasn't expecting someone to come around the corner. And then, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. No movement, no nothing. It must be out in those tree line then. You might want to tuck that on. That bright blue gives you away. That blue gives you away against the gray.
Yes, I
I'm not seeing anything.
Hello? Is anyone on the
Strength
radio?
times soon.
Hey, Fritz.
I'm like, I'm gonna head back up, okay?
Yep.
Hi. He just saw us.
Did you see him?
Where are you? He's on the radio. I have it on the roof.
Let me talk to him. He's probably off hunting. Yo, Fritz.
No. Follow. Come on. It's him. I know it's him. Come on. What?
I'm helping him.
We got it.
You good? Okay. There's few of them to the back, right of the place. So be good.
Oh my god. Let's get in here and fix our shit.
You should really be hearing this, Rock.
We're here now.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, continue.
Thank you so much for leaving in Fritz. Your generosity will never go unappreciated, my friend. Secondly, I would like to thank you, Mr. Governor, for telling me that little tidbit about the hydro station. I think I'll have some plans for that later. And of course, my dear doctor to whom I gave the pills. I assume you're a doctor, otherwise you wouldn't have the pills. Yeah, best you don't take that unless you enjoy eating chlorine tablets. Which
I'm not stupid. Unlike somebody who's giving away their entire plan to a bunch of people, and also is horrible at staying in character at any time.
Oh, well, how do you know it? How do you know?
Your
How do
accent
I
kept
know?
breaking,
Because
and I saw the
your
gun on your
accent
back.
kept breaking. Everybody, there's multiple people who recognized what outfit you were wearing, several pieces of it. That, and just the fact that you were so easily, like, dissuaded and not, like, actively
And yet
talking
you
about your
didn't
home.
take you didn't take the opportunity. I only had one way down. You had me outnumbered. So...
Well, that's because you ran off.
Scenario. Yeah, Gave you the old slippery twist, didn't I?
If you want to go to the hydro dam, you are more than welcome to, but there's a bomb.
Oh, okay, good. That saves me half the steps. So. All right.
That's
fun with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one way or another, I'll get it. That's.
I'm sorry,
obviously
what?
Step one.
What did you say?
I'll
What?
get it figured out. You know.
What?
It's interpretive jazz, dear. It's
Get it
interpretive
out.
jazz.
Can you,
just
can you
gotta-
hear what he's saying? There you go. I was just gonna
Well-
fuck with him and try and get him to repeat himself over and over.
Oh fuck.
But see what you're saying? Guy's a fucking psychopath.
Had we missed our opportunity?
Yeah,
Was
the
this
generator
man
idea I feel
going to
like is
use
better
the
than relying on
information?
the hydroelectric dam now. The rest of the little bit of energy that's been giving life to half the country or state, whatever you want to call this place, is probably not going to be remaining online for much longer.
There's a generator in Novi Sober. Sheds on the northwest on the side of the hill.
I mean, Art, I don't know how much you know about generators, but I know you know about hydro dams.
I know about providing power. If I did a hydro dam, I can sure as hell do a generator. Shawn, do you hear that?
Hear what you said, or hear something else?
What Fritz was talking about.
And, he was talking about going there to use the bomb that you mentioned and cause chaos, I
Well-
presume.
I mean, the hydro dam has so many infected in it that it's going to be a challenge. The reason why there are so many infected there is I blared the sirens of the dam as I was leaving, so if anybody tried to turn the power off, you know, it would be a really difficult thing to do.
Okay.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
What do you mean?
This fucking psychopath sitting outside my town.
He's sitting outside of everybody's town. What this man represents was always there. Danger. It was always there.
See, people like him. That's why I say my name's Druck.
Yeah,
My
I know.
point.
I know. When we first saw him, we thought he was a nice guy, and then he randomly just turned out on us, and boom.
I thought he was batshit crazy. Because he was like, yeah, I've been working here for
I couldn't
10
tell if he was
years."
talking about me or...
Fucking thankfully he doesn't look like he has the best shit.
Yeah. I know.
I'm having a hard time loading stuff again.
I know that he probably doesn't have the best stuff, but still, you know, just him being around.
Is an
He
issue.
tends to go after people that are alone, so
Yeah. That's why I'm worried.
yeah.
Not many people in this
things
town.
keep disappearing and reappearing. When I turn around, the car will be gone. Yeah.
I mean, our island has a castle that just overlooks the whole island, and you can see downhill above the trees, but when you're below the hill, you can't see anything but trees, which is really
You
nice.
gotta, yeah. It's like the best location we have for a vantage point. It's half blocked by trees.
Yeah.
That very, very exposed.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think this would have been a major issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently there's very much crazy people out here. Damn it. I wanted to try to keep striking up conversation, try to get him to talk about gin.
Well, me and Shawn, as soon as me and Shawn were gonna get back, we were gonna like, you know, question him and stuff like that.
Governor, I got a question.
What?
If anything ever happened, could my group use your island as a fallback point. If anything ever happened.
I mean, if you'd like, how many people are there?
Me and 2 others. American police officer and some hippie.
We already have one basic hippie. What's another one?
Yeah.
He's in the mushrooms. So,
if you'd like
we
to.
already have someone into mushrooms. What's another one?
Who's into mushrooms?
Spud.
Oh, yes.
I don't want to, you know, just.
They would get along well.
Just, you know, if something ever happened, like this place falls, or just fails.
The island's clear of infected, so.
Yeah. This place has a lot of work, and it's gonna be a lot harder now.
Yeah, we cleared the island infected last night. We're building up the castle now.
What's the bridge like? Like, how wide is it?
It's wide enough for
a
truck. You could drive a pretty big vehicle across it.
Yeah.
Will y'all come with me somewhere? Towards the radio tower?
Sure.
I love that everybody just assumes I'm a doctor.
Oh, you got the medical bag.
You know more about me than I know about myself.
I was a first responder in Electrogorsk, so.
I'm gonna have some real issues
some basic medicine.
coming through here.
Power's still on, that's good.
Well, it's not like he's gonna get to the dam in 10 minutes. What? I swear to God.
Think that's all of them?
And immediate back.
The main reason I'm trying to go check is so you can't get to the dam. I'm hoping it's not been found.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
That.
Everyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
Nope.
Shawn.
I'm right here.
She's at the well.
We're missing her,
No, that's
Amber.
not Shawn, that's Amber. Sorry, it's dark, so I can't see ya. Fucking thing.
And plus, I think with the red armband that she has on, people are thinking she's the medic.
She's our medic.
I know.
She's not going for the drugs, she's just going to look for medicine.
Oh, and you're also calling her a medic, so that's why people are
well, she calls
calling
herself
her a
our
doctor.
cleric, so...
She's a medic that wears a medic bag, and she says that she wants to wear a red band that means medic, but then when you say that she's a medic, she gets mad and says that she's not a medic.
She's like, I'm not a doctor.
She didn't sound like she was mad.
No, she was just confused why people keep calling her a doctor.
Yeah.
You present yourself as one.
She may not be a doctor, she may just, you know, be a nurse or someone who is really knowledgeable about
I was trying to see if I could find more, well, actual vitamins.
I like the gummy ones.
I've only found tetracycline. So.
We gotta follow him. He's going through the woods.
I'm just going around the road. For, you know, obvious reasons. Never mind.
I'm really just not doing this today. Oh, God.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I gotta get a new knife.
Oh, nice.
It's just
you know what? No, I want one of those freaking shillelaghs that you have.
It's just east of the tower, east of the radio stations.
It's the Model Maze. The thing that's good about this is
I
that it has
almost
nothing to do with
held
how hard
Atom
you
Bomb
hit
up
things, it's just
when
how
his
fluid you
voice
do.
kept changing. Because I'm like,
So is
as soon as I come up, I
like,
recognize
roleplay?
his,
So how
the
long ago did
Jersey
this
accent.
happen?
No, good
The
one,
whole
2
There
years
is-
ago.
him chasing 2 days.
No, I'd say
10?
it's been going on for about a week, if not longer, of him trying to torment us and his
Well, I hope he won't,
schemes and.
harass me that much. He did say thank you for me being nice to him. So.
I think he was trying to.
It doesn't
He was
matter if you're
trying
nice
to
him
get
or
you
not.
to lower
I
your
know, I
guard
know.
and trust him, so that when we
I know.
showed up, he could get away with whatever he was trying
It's
to
just a
get, which
hope.
was obviously
It's just a
information.
hope.
I feel
Yeah,
like we
'cause
gave him too
I've
much
never-
information.
I've never heard of any of you until he came along talking about, the island, a bridge to it, a bandit issue that's been going on.
Right, he had known all of
He was
that.
trying to make a. He was trying to make a story
Name
for himself.
I initially kind of thought from the descriptions you guys gave that this guy might just be like suffering from some kind of like delusions or something, but no, this guy is actually like he's deliberately
was-
fucking crazy.
That was methodical. That was planned.
Yeah.
Oh,
He knew what he was
Poorly
doing.
planned, but planned.
It's just, you see that, to the right of the tower, that grouping of trees,
yeah.
just in the fog? That's where it is. Just go.
Wait, what is?
His car.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to make sure it didn't get stolen, so he's not, already speeding down the
On
highway.
his way, yeah. Did he know about this
No, but he
vehicle?
was out in this area earlier, so I want to
Okay.
make sure it's... Because he already... I was talking to him about the radio tower as well, radio station. He was talking about someone locked it up, some poet, which I would assume, something like that, and I would assume that was you now, of course, but...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Whenever we first met, I told him my name was Emily Dickinson and that she was a poet.
Nah.
Emily.
Emily Dickinson. She wrote "Oh Death."
we have a boat.
Hmm?
You have a boat. It's like a car, but it goes on water instead.
No. I didn't know what he said. I didn't know. I just heard a boat. I didn't hear the rest of it.
No, we have a boat. Sorry.
I mean, if you... I'm not gonna lie. I told him the location of a different vehicle that needs some work as well.
Now, perhaps you
So,
could divulge that information to us, and then we could set a
Exactly.
little trap
Okay.
on the wolf.
I get them mixed up. Novi sober, Starry sober. Okay, they're still
They're right next
they're
to
right,
one
right
another.
next to each other. Which one has the military camp to the northeast?
That's
Like
Starry.
right on top. Okay, at Starry sober military camp, Humvee missing a battery.
A battery?
That's it.
A battery.
Oh my God! I have batteries at home. I have
Yeah, yeah,
Hold on,
we-
hold on. Come here. Governor, here.
What?
Oh,
You
we've
need
got
that.
a rabbit.
Oh, we have 2 of those back home as well.
Okay.
What is that?
I only find
Thank
them in
you,
bag
the
condition,
glow
so
plug.
nothing. I searched both stories, and I couldn't find the
one of
battery,
them
so...
got-
Did you
one of
guys
them got ruined.
fix your shoes up with that leather kit I found?
I did, yeah.
Good,
no,
good.
I completely fucking forgot to do that. I just
Oh.
looked at it.
It might
I mean,
it
if
might
you guys
still be
are
back there. I don't know if it got
into
used
leather,
up.
There was a lot of...
It probably got all used all the way up. In
Tanning
all
supplies
honesty,
back in
I
town.
feel like I would have been competent enough to use it.
It only had one use when I saw it, but I didn't want to take it since y'all found it.
Yeah, but we call our island the Ark. We were gonna go with Archipelago, and then Shawn over here was like, why don't we just say the Ark? Kind of stuck.
I
So.
prefer the Ark, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we live in a castle, which is different, but it's working.
Do you want me to go get the battery, or are we just gonna ignore
Yeah.
the?
I think what we could do is
Crazy thought. That,
I
like,
I
I'm
can
gonna let
stay
you
you
all
here.
borrow
this
my-
place, like, this is your place.
I'm gonna let you guys borrow mine if you need to go back
No,
down.
no. Oh wait.
I'm just wanting to
borrow
make
your
sure it's
car?
here. Yeah.
Well, all you really have to do is really just drive them to the coast, and then they
Exactly.
drop off, I think, Art and Liv, and they can go
Uh,
back to grab the
I don't
battery.
exactly know how to drive this thing. I was
Oh.
just able to roll it down the hill in the driver's seat and get it where I needed it.
I can drive. Don't worry.
So, it's American.
Well, let me go get a
So,
battery.
I don't know exactly. It's more down here to the right.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to my place to get a battery.
Oh,
you
your
mean that?
place is
okay.
right there,
I
yeah.
thought you meant. Okay,
I
apologies.
I thought they meant
thought you
the
meant
Ark.
the island.
Yeah, I
Here,
thought
do
they
you
meant
wanna
the
head
Ark
with
as
me
well.
then? We can check the location.
Oh yes.
I just want to make sure it didn't get stolen.
What?
He said
What?
keep your radio on.
Okay.
Keep your radio, he said. If you guys ever need to contact me, I'm usually sitting on 91.3.
Okay, we usually
Thank you,
use
sir.
94.6. Let me check.
Okay. I know we're not exactly in range to one another, so. But if you're ever
Check,
in the
check.
area and something happens. I can barely drive these things, so I just leave it up here.
Ah, fresh fruit. Oh, that one's not so fresh.
Any other car I could drive, but this one's American. I don't really get all the stuff on it. Like, what's a mile per hour?
I'm not really familiar. I never really drove before the fall. I didn't really need to.
Fuck. I am praying, I just don't know where I left it. Jeez, fuck.
You said you got it down the hill.
Yeah, like down here. I parked in.
Where'd you go? Not sure where you went.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I found it.
Alright, did you go down the hill or up the hill? I kind of lost you.
I was following the trees up to the right.
Okay.
Looks like someone also found it. God damn it.
What's missing?
Tire? Someone stole the tire off of it. Who does that?
It was probably him.
And shattered one of the windows. I'm heading up into the radio area to check that the damaged Humvee in there.
Okay.
Are you good where you're at?
Yeah, I just, I was looking for you, but I'm going back up towards the tower
okay.
right now into the field.
I'll meet you up there then. God, that... Who does that, man?
A man who's trying to sabotage.
Looks like he found it, but he didn't, he took a tire, but he didn't get it, so I gotta go help. There's a tire up here.
Okay, I'm almost to the smaller tower right now.
They're at the radio station, just to the south. I'll meet you up there anyways.
Okay.
I'm turning my radio off. I see
Yep.
you. Hopefully there's a tire on this. And then...
Ah, yes.
I have a question. Who's the leader of your group? I'm guessing
Yeah.
the governor?
I would say Art. I mean, he's the one that's been making...
The governor?
Yeah, he's the one that's making the most decisions.
I want to ask him a favor. I want him to take this Hummer too. At least store it down there. I just don't have the way of securing it. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, yes.
It
Yes.
seems like you guys are better off than me able to at least secure the island. You can at least secure, you know, the vehicles on it. If anything ever happened, I can just come down there and pick it up, but I think
Yeah.
the best. I don't know how to drive this thing. It's American and I don't.
Yeah, I'm sure Art
How
will
am I
be able
supposed
to
to know how
show
to
you.
drive a... I'd rather just be taken somewhere secure for now. Recovered later. Especially if our groups are gonna, not, I won't say ally, but at least be good to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
And then if
worried
anything
that
ever
that
happened to
man
you
was
guys-
trying to set up a trap. We thought maybe those notes we saw were...
You know, it
him.
was a little, in the beginning, it was a little off-putting, because when he came up and, like, talked to us, he said, "Did you see my flyers that I've been posting? Are you guys here for that?"
So
And
he
I
was
was really
pretending
confused.
to be you.
To be me at first, but then he said something along the lines of, no, not those flyers. After I like, hey, you know, are you talking about my flyers? You know, I talked to him about it, and he's like, oh, I was talking about some other flyers
So
near
he
Green
was,
Mountain. So, you know,
So he
No,
was just
no.
trying to...
but
another
I don't
ruse.
believe the Green Mountain story. But he was talking about one other person. He says he has a friend. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if y'all have more evidence on him having an ally.
Not that I know of. Has anybody seen Anthony lately?
I mean,
Only
he's been
last time we
asleep.
saw him.
He's sleeping. Well, he says that man, the crazed man who goes by many names, he said that he was talking about having a friend. And he has a
Yeah,
friend.
he said he had a friend, and they were based out of Green Mountain, and that they were some sort of organization that focused on finding supplies and giving it to survivors.
Spud won't
He
talk
might-
about who treated him.
He might be talking about the medics. Like, there's this group of medics that go around,
What are they
and
called?
if you get injured, or I don't know their name, I just know that they randomly appear to people who are like really badly in need. If they find you, they'll patch you up, but they'll take everything you own.
I can understand that worthy trade. I live, you get my stuff. But, I don't know, just be wary of Green Mountain. He said also he had a friend.
Was that a gunshot?
Did y'all hear that?
That was a
I thought
gunshot.
it was a gunshot.
I'll keep carrying this thing.
Be careful. That was...
Art, is that you?
there.
Hello.
sounded farther out, like the other building. Like,
Oh, there he is.
north.
Was that you?
You okay?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
There was an infected down the hill, and
Goddamn, that's
he was running after. Sorry, he was running
No,
after
it's
sheep
good.
or something. I think he ran off.
Yeah, we got the tire for it and
Oh, you
everything.
guys- Okay. Cool.
But I was gonna say, would you be willing to keep my Hummer safe?
What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Your car?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
sure.
don't have a place to secure it, so you know, you
What we
guys can
can
make
do-
use of it until I get something down.
What we can probably do is, with your car, we could probably drive this to Starry to grab the other one, and then we could both drive it
Exactly.
down to the island.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to drive these.
Okay.
You should probably sit in the front seat so that you can ride with him and learn how to
No,
drive it,
let's go.
maybe. Is it
Okay,
stuck?
so
Okay,
we
so-
gotta figure this out. So,
There are 4 people.
do you know where the
I am
boat? Do you know where the
incapable
boat
of
is?
saying
is?
that.
Ah,
Alright,
yes,
who
right.
knows where the boat is? It's in Nizhny, right?
Yeah, the boat's in Disney. I can
Okay.
get myself
So-
back from here.
Amber and Liv, you guys can go back to Nizhny.
I
I'll,
don't think that's a
Leash,
good idea.
I think
Someone with a gun should be with.
I can escort if needed.
what I'm saying is
Well,
you
I
can
mean-
go with
I-
him
you're
to learn
needed
how to
because
drive,
You know where, yeah,
and you know where the other
True.
vehicle is.
Well,
And
here,
then
controversial
you can
thought-
ride with them if you want, and
Yeah,
me and
you
her
ride
can
because
go.
your shoes are damaged.
Yeah,
That's
your
fair.
shoes aren't doing so well, so this will save on that.
Oh, wait, there's something important you guys need.
Oh, is it the extra pair of shoes?
the battery.
And-
No, it's the battery.
Okay.
And I'm also
That
putting
is
a gun
awesome.
cleaning kit in here too.
Is there any
the
way
gun
that you
cleaning
can
kit you gave
direct me to Nizhny? Or sorry, Starry.
Yeah, I can take.
Cool.
I also have the spark plug for the boat, so it would make more sense for us to head towards Nizhny. Like, for me to be the one to head toward Nizhny.
Got it. Alrighty.
Go.
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on. Radio channel. We can't use the one that we're using. Which one do we want to use?
I usually use 91.3.
Did you tell him about that?
91.3 has been plastered on the
Well,
walls,
There's
though, hasn't
posters
it?
on it. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
about 105 or 102.5?
Sure.
100.5. Radio Zone coming out live.
All right. I will see you guys when we see you.
Cool.
Be safe.
Bye. Alright, so now we just go back in reverse.
Good, we will, because they'll end up driving both of those back to the bridge, and we'll
Well,
take
they'll
the boat
end up
there.
driving one back to the bridge. I'm not certain whether or not.
Oh, he said he wanted to give us both of them.
Rock-
He has
wants
nowhere
to
to put
both of
them.
them?
He has nowhere to put them safely. He said just to hold on to them until he's got
Okay.
someplace safe for it.
Okay, well, I mean, fuck. Well, one person's gonna have to bring him back to Gorka, right?
Well, I'm
that mean
sure
we should
maybe
wait at
he'll
Gorka, or
stay and
should we
help
go-
us build up this.
Can you? Are you able to like? Are you able to drive a boat?
I could drive a boat. Yes.
Okay, good. 'cause
Especially
I'm
one of
very
those.
bad at driving boats.
Okay.
I'm very bad at driving boats.
It's pretty self-explanatory how we get there too. Just ride the coast and stay around the left side, and maybe I could drop you off at the bridge, and when they come through, we lock it and then drive the boat around to finish the journey.
I mean, surely we'll be back before they will.
Yeah, that's what
Actually,
I'm
hold
saying.
on, but
Well,
I
they
mean,
have to go get the other
they
vehicle,
might be back before us. Yeah, they've got to get the other vehicle. They've got to drive him back, and then.
and we basically just keep going this direction until we hit. Ah, yes. It looks like the sun's going down again.
What?
Is it going down? Is it setting?
be.
Is it west? No, we're going east. Sorry.
Yeah, we're going east. It's coming up.
I don't have a compass. I just go off the sun, and I didn't sleep at all last night, so I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I don't think any of us did.
No, once we got there, and they kind of had everything taken care of, infected-wise. There was still a few, but... Hey, look, there they are. They might make it before us.
Probably. Misbehaving.
So apparently, any music before a certain year, I think 1939, is
I'm gonna be absolutely
royalty-free.
100% with you right now.
So. Yes?
I'm already lost. Because we didn't go my usual way.
Ah, well,
I think,
the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, and if it's in the morning, then this should be the way we need to go. Then once we get to the coast...
Turn our face towards the sun?
Yeah, turn our face towards the sun and keep going.
Okay.
We should see the ocean off in the distance once we get up here a ways.
Well, as long as we end up on the coast, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, because that one boat we had, didn't we need a little bit more gas? But, I mean, if it starts getting too low, we could just find another boat that has gas in it and jump ship like we talked about earlier, if we need to.
Glad I noticed that he was, you know.
You're talking about
Yeah.
Fritz,
The dude.
supposedly?
We've had him as Fritz. We've had him as Walter Goggins.
Ah, yes.
Haven, sending my love to you. Damn it, she's got that song stuck in my head. There's a group of houses over there.
Ah,
Oh, we're above Gorka.
yes. And we just go directly east. We can go a little southeast. We can go a little southeast. And we want to avoid Gorka entirely because there's still infected there. You can probably sneak
There are
through.
still infected there. Well, see, the thing is, we need to go above the town. How about here? Just follow me. We'll do it my way. The way I
Yeah.
usually do this.
Swing way to the left.
Yeah. Because Art, you know, he likes to just go through, but he goes out guns blazing, and it's like, okay, cool. I'm glad that you're able to do that, but what about me?
Right, like I was saying
Hey,
before that I'm a
headlight
little...
bulb.
Ah, nice. Well, like I was saying before, I usually take things a little bit more slow and steady. I don't rush into hordes like he's done, and I mean, he's brave,
was
that's for
gonna
sure,
say,
but it is risky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I admire his bravery. That man does not give a care about whether or not he gets caught by a zombie. He just sighs and keeps going.
I try to stay away from them unless someone else needs help. And in the same breath, if there's too many of them and they've made the choice to get surrounded, what am I doing getting myself killed as well? That's no help, you know, so...
Yep. Whenever I'm on my own, go through towns like it's no problem. I sneak, I kill, I discriminate, like, as far as, like, what kill to make. Discern. That's the right word, discern.
Well, you judge... Oh, nice. You would judge accordingly. Oh, another one.
Yes. Make them come to you, don't, you know, he had a can of spaghetti on him if you get hungry, by the way.
Ah, nice. I'll probably end up needing that again.
Yeah, I've also got all the food you cooked up on, or, well, I cooked for you up on top of the radio tower. You paid me for my service, I'm not gonna leave your stuff behind. Oh, beans! Yeah, beans.
Nice.
Beans. See, I told you, if I'm by myself, or, like, don't have people interfering, I'm usually pretty good about this. Because I'm careful and calculated whenever it comes to this type of thing.
Right, you go along the outskirts if you don't need to go in, and use the woods for cover.
Almost. Art would probably argue that it's because of the items inside that you need, but I mean...
At the moment, I'm not necessarily looking specifically for anything. There's a time and place for that. Can't go looking through every nook and cranny.
I need to get this rock out of my shoe. I need to get this rock out of my shoe, so give me just a moment, okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see. Was I pinged? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Rock is pretty out of my shoe now.
Okay. There's a couple of them. To the right.
Are you... Yeah, I know, that's why I started going deeper into the forest. Only bad thing about this is it can add extra time to your trip, and that can be a little problematic.
Nah, I mean, going through the town dealing with the infected versus a little bit of a detour to continue moving rather than slowing down. Safety versus finding stuff, give or take.
Yeah, but it depends on, like... So, it depends on, like, how you want to look at it. The resources versus the time spent. Because time is one thing you can never get back.
Right. It's the opposite this time. This time when... Yeah. It's raining when we aren't together.
We're away from the infected. Alright, so now we just go this way. We'll make it up onto that mountain over there. Yeah. Or no, we don't need to go to that mountain. We need to go to the village that's beside us. Then we go through the woods and eventually wind up on the coast again, right behind Baronzino. But we're going to ignore Baronzino and we'll go straight through to Livonia.
Yes, I would prefer not to go near Baronzino.
Yeah, I completely understand that. Like, not wanting to go to Barandino. Yeah. That's me. Completely. I never got to go whenever it was up and running. Although I did go to Scalisti whenever it was fully functional. Like, that was like the first place that I went to after I landed at Belota. Like, that place was beautiful. Because I got here by plane.
Okay. I walked. I've been walking for a very long time. Keyword walking.
Not trotting, walking. You like to take it slow and casual.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're headed towards that tuft of trees, but my memory has been wrong before, so we are actually going to go around the town, and then we'll cut through to the Blue Trail, and we will keep going.
Yes, as we left the boat at the docks in Nizhny, however you say it.
Mm-hmm. You have your radio on, right?
Oh, let me check. I might have shut it off just to make sure that my battery was all right. This is Shawn. Come in. Can you hear me? Hello. Over.
It's 102.5. You got it there, right?
Yep. Yep. Mushrooms.
I really need some different music, otherwise I'm gonna... Here, you need food?
I'm just munching a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, if you decide you need something with more substance, you let me know.
I also got some tuna. I think I'll be alright.
Yeah, no worries. See, I was wrong. If I had taken us to that mountain, we would have gotten lost. And this is why I always, always, always go via, like, the road system. Or somewhere I know.
Yeah, especially with no sun, it's kind of hard to tell what direction.
Oh, well, see, my brain has kind of like a photographic memory for places I've been. It's really weird. Like, I have problems remembering conversations. I have problems remembering what I ate yesterday. But then I can remember a road, like in the middle of nowhere, that I've been to twice.
Selective
But then the moment that I
remembering.
deviate, it's not that it's selective. If it was selective, I would choose, you know, what I remembered and what I
right.
didn't. That's the annoying part.
Subservient listening. Subservient? Possibly. Because you're not the one causing it. You're sub to the cause. Subservient, like you serve the cause in a way that you had no idea that you initiated. If that makes sense.
Not to me, but I'm sure it will. I think maybe Blue Trail? Period question mark blue trail? Show me a marker.
There's a blue
Please.
trail right here.
Oh, okay, cool. Good, we're on the right path. You know, I would have gone with Archer, but I saw the condition that her shoes were in, and I was like, no.
Yeah. Plus, you knew the direction back.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it is light outside, and I can see to navigate, I can pretty much get wherever I'm going, because I travel by memory and landmark. But if it is not light outside, and I cannot see where I'm going, then, you know, you may as well just, like...
Might as well just rest.
Like, tie my feet, not my feet, my eyes, tie my eyes closed and just spin me around in a circle and try to get me to hit a pinata, because that's pretty much what I'm doing whenever it's dark.
Yeah, when it gets dark and you can't see, you might as well, light a fire, stay warm, eat some food while you can.
Yeah. You know, something that I find fascinating, the Islamic religion, is that during Ramadan, they fast during the day and they'll eat at night. Aw, crap. If we would have gone through that mountain, we would have gotten here. Ooh, it's cold.
I've camped here as Phil. Hey!
Ooh. I have been looking for a canteen.
Yeah.
Everybody else has, like, fanny packs, and I've just got this freaking belt that I don't have anything attached to, but now I've got something attached to it, by God.
It now has more of a purpose.
Yeah, and if I find a sheath, then I'll be able to put a knife in there that I've been unable to find.
I'm trying to remember if we saw a sheath at one point. I could have sworn someone mentioned that they found a sheath.
Yeah, Art found one a while back, but he wasn't able to, like, keep it because he didn't have room, and I didn't have room, and nobody had room.
Nobody had a belt yet. Yeah.
Yep, nobody had a belt. Now I've got a belt, but it's mostly for decorative purposes at this point. Plus, it has a little slot for a holster on it, and I don't use guns, so... So at one point, I was at a shooting range with my dad, and, like, he had this tiny little pistol. I think it was a .22. And he wanted me to try it, and I managed to. I shot once, hits the target, and he was like, well, look at that, Deadeye. But I think it was mostly just making fun of me because I refused to pick it up after that. I didn't like the way it felt in my hands. I think I was about maybe 11 or 12 at the time.
Ah. Yes, the prime age to learn, if not even a little younger.
Well, I knew about gun safety. I just don't... I mean, I don't like using guns now because they're loud.
Ah, yes.
Then it was because it hurt my hands. And I had literally just watched a teenage boy, like, an older teenage boy, like, holding this really big, heavy-looking gun, and he fired it, and it came back and whacked him right in the nose. And even with the safety goggles, he still got a nosebleed.
Ah, yeah, he didn't have a good grip on it. He misunderestimated.
His face got all red because, yeah, he misinterpreted what he was supposed to do. And he had a group of friends there with him, and they started laughing
Misunderestimate. I
and my
fucked that
dad
up.
goes, "See, Liv, that is exactly what we don't do."
Yes.
What about you? Did you ever have any moments like that? where it was kind of just like a very, very, very interesting teaching lesson.
Nah.
Seems like it's not
Some-
something you want to talk about.
Some
You don't have
lessons. Some lessons are best kept to yourself.
to. Yeah, I guess.
Some lessons are only meant for that one person, and anybody else wouldn't have understood. How some would say, you had to have been there type of situation.
You know, we will get to the boat. We will take it back home. And I'm pretty sure that's the plan, right? We'll take the boat back home.
Yes, we'll
Sorry.
take the boat back home so that we can unlock the gate for them when they arrive with the... I mean, honestly, they might be there before us. Like you said.
Yeah, that's what
but
I was thinking too.
it was hard to
But
judge, though,
we're very
considering...
close.
Yes, considering they...
We're
this will
about
tell us
maybe-
where we are. Oh, yes, look how close we are.
I told you. Oh, hey. Let me see if there is anything in here. I know that these things have set players. Let's see. Come on. No, there's nothing in there. I was hoping that I could find something to take to Amber. You know, she has her Walkman, but she only has like 3 discs in it. Or not
Oh.
discs, but you know what I mean. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, dear. I'm half crazy. Irish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle made for two. Why are you over there in the field?
I was just getting a good look in the town to see if there was anybody. Just checking for motion.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the coast right there?
It's down that way, but if we keep going
Okay, at this
through
direction
one
we'll end
blue
up at...
trail,
Okay. Ah, yes, there it is. Doing to the dam.
crazy, all for the love of you. Did you ever get an opportunity to hear the robot sing that song? It was the first, like, robot, I think. Or the first computer.
I don't think so. Off in solitude in the woods, living off the land, there was no real need for a computer or internet, for that matter. Rather sheltered life, you could say.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if there's apples. Wait, we went through there. There's probably no apples whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I don't think they were ripe yet.
I just see him on the ground. I don't see him. Fucking nothing. Why do I have to eat so freaking much, man? Before we get on the boat, I'll probably take you up on one of them cans of food.
Do you want to go ahead and have the snack?
I'm sure. I figured one.
I've got peaches, I have your chicken, I've got a pear, I have your mushroom. I did eat one of the mushrooms though because
I'll eat some of the chicken or
I've got
mushrooms,
and
just because that will rot. I'd rather eat that first.
there you go. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Follow this road.
Oh. I gotta eat so freaking much. I'm used to being filled and barely having to eat. And there was a dock over here, right? Pretty
Yep,
sure.
I know where it is. Don't worry. I'm just going around the town so that we don't bump into any of the dead.
Yes, good idea. I was just double checking with myself, making sure that I was correct. Yes. I think I see the boat.
Yeah, it's in one of these fields. It floated away. Oh no.
Ah, shit.
We're gonna have to get wet. Oh no, not getting wet in water when we're already super wet anyway. Okay.
I'm gonna have to eat before we... that chicken basically just got me here.
Okay. Let's see. Do you want spaghetti or do you want peaches?
I'll have some spaghetti.
Okay, I'll open it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
He's so fucking much. He's a fat
There you
boy.
I don't know how I accomplished that. I perched it on the side. It was so
Spaghetti's very
lovely
buoyant.
looking. Very buoyant indeed. Ah. Now remember, I have really bad hearing, so once you start the engine, I'm not going to be able to hear you, okay?
Okay.
I could maybe sing for you, but I don't think you can hear me either.
Yeah, this thing's pretty loud. How do I know if we're running out of gas? I didn't check the tank.
I think there's an indicator on there that will show you red or yellow.
Okay, there's a yellow light on it, I see.
Alright. Fucking Arthur, he said that he filled it up before he got Amber from Kraz.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
That thing sounds like it's struggling to hold on for dear life.
It does sound like it keeps bogging down.
Oh, look, another boat.
We'll see. We saw it, so we might have to walk back to go get it if this one shits the bed.
What'd you say?
I said if this boat shits the bed, at least we know that one's back there. We'll probably see another one, though.
Hey, there's a gas station over there. Do you want to stop and fill this thing up?
Yeah.
I mean, I can transfer my water over to my bottle and we can run it back and forth. It's not great, but it's an option.
The gas station right there, right?
Yeah. Oh, let me put my water in my water bottle. And that way we'll have something to fill it up with, because I don't want gasoline in my canteen.
I don't know how to check if it's...
There we go. Alright, let's see. You know, we might be able to find a jerry can over here. Maybe.
That's a possibility.
There's one of your favorite food items. That's chicken. Festive lights. We don't need festive lights. We need freaking... Ew. Still fucking grosses me out. I hate that nobody's cleaned it up. Whomever did that is disgusting. Literally no reason to do that at all, but they decided that they were gonna take a dump on a gas station counter. No, I can't copy that one. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go back and fill it back up and then run it back and do it again. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I...
Get this chicken cooked real quick.
Ow! I mean, we're already out of Nizini. We're already out of Nizini. It's only there you are. So
Some more
they found
feathers.
a thing in... Oh, thank you. They found a thing in Nizini. A code to a house. If you want to go back to Nizini, we can check that out. If you don't, it's okay.
I mean, we're not that far from there. Wait.
I mean, not by boat, no.
Yeah, not by boat. I mean, they can check that out, and by the time we're back, they should be almost back as well, because if they're there
they're
right
already
now...
at the island.
They're already at the island.
Yeah. So they'll probably actually come in through here to get to Nizini.
Right, then in that case, we don't really have to go back. We have two Humvees now, so...
They still have Ruck with them, which means that they're probably leaving the other Humvee back home.
Right.
Oh, I wonder where they're gonna put the Humvees.
I mean, if you...
Having Humvees on that island is...
if they park the Humvees up near the pub house, maybe, for now.
I'll just have to see what they decide to do whenever they do it. Three little birds. Although I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious about what was in that house. Told me you don't have to worry.
So they said they had found codes to the house, like coordinates, or like they have a code to enter the house?
They have a code to enter the house.
Oh.
I'm gonna go behind you and start wringing out my, like, pants and stuff.
Okay, yep.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Except right now I'm just wringing out my pants. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Mentally, not physically, and that is so advanced.
Did that one-handed while doing a dab.
Don't tell Art, but I kind of found this on the floor after he wore it, and I've been keeping it.
Okay.
I'll probably eventually wind up telling him myself, but for now, it's just a nice little secret to keep. I just realized I'm on the fucking radio. He can hear me. I mean, maybe he can hear me.
He's probably
Art, are you
listening silently.
No. He's in a car filled with people. It's unlikely that he's just listening silently. They'd be talking, having conversations in the car, just, talking to one another. Alright, I'm gonna get back to trying to fill up that boat. Gasoline.
Okay, I'm almost done cooking here.
Okay.
Oh my lord. Damn it. Too big a dab. Not too big a dab, too hard a dab or something. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Bam. Elegant.
Falling in love with you. Take my hand.
I like what he did with that. The tree. That bus hit the tree.
Well, it should have plenty of gas in it now, but we've got a different problem.
Oh, what?
The engine looks like it's ready to blow.
When we get back, as soon as we get back, we can fix it up with that blowtorch.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
pretty sure you use the torch.
Yeah, we will be. We just finished filling it up with gas. Well, not filling it. Okay. Were you waiting on us? No? I can't hear you now. We're on the boat.
Which way do we
the boat
want to
good
go? Yeah, which way do we want to go?
Go back home. They're in
Okay.
Kamishobo right now. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, then you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands.
The engine symbol should go red before I have any issues. This is the island, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we want to just land by the front of the island? Just to be safe, because I don't know if this boat's going to last much longer. We might need the...
Yeah, let's go to the front.
We might
like
need
you
the...
said, we don't want to risk it.
Yeah. We'll have to go grab that torch, but at least we'll be safe.
Yeah.
The boat definitely doesn't like moving right now.
Yeah, I don't like the way it's moving right now either.
Almost.
That was dangerous.
I was trying to Ace Ventura park it.
I don't think it needs Ace Ventura parking. That restarting of the engine may have just cooked it. Nope. Looks like the engine is still okay. It's
Yep.
not looking amazing, but...
Yeah. But we can run to go grab that torch and fix it up.
We can certainly do that.
I think I'm going the right way, right? This should lead us right to where that house is.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see the Humvees, so I don't know where they are.
Didn't they say they were in
I'm...
Cammy
Do you
Showroom?
want me to run down there with you? Or do you want me to stay here?
Um,
Oh, I have an idea. Let them know that we're home.
do we have a flare or something?
I have a smoke grenade!
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll run this down and try to fix that real quick. I'll be back up.
Okay. I'll set off the smoke grenade somewhere they'll see it.
I went around the wrong way. Gotta go through here. As I fall to my death.
Oh,
Hello! I'm just coming down to fix the
Shawn.
boat real quick.
Got you. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's up
You got
there.
your new can in
Hey,
the...
how much gas is in that can?
Well, we just filled up that boat completely.
No, I mean in that settling torch.
Oh. Oh, like 3/4.
Oh, okay, that's good. Because as he was saying, we just got a whole new one.
Oh, nice, nice. Liv's up there at the smoke. And she lit that smoke so you could see. Come on, let me look at it. Fucking bastard. Engine. Chassis, engine. Okay.
Liv, we're in the castle.
Oops. Should probably cook that. I didn't. I heard him say that they were in the castle, but then didn't hear anything anymore. So I went in the castle. You saw me. You saw me do it. Oh, they're there. Okay, they took that. Shawn's a badass, so he's eating.
Out and about.
It was okay.
Is he
Were you
leaving?
able to fix the boat?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
fixed the
yeah.
boat.
We did find another car in Electra.
Oh wow.
The other car was gone.
Ah,
Well, that's
But,
unfortunate. So, is he
yeah.
taking his Humvee back home?
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
no. That, yeah,
Did you
no.
get-
We're keeping the Humvee.
Oh, where's it at?
Yeah,
oh, I
Arthur,
see it
like,
parked right
robbed him
there
at
on the right of
gunpoint.
the bridge, just to the right.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that boat is completely ready to go now. I fixed
Cool.
all the
If we
I
can
fixed
just
all the
find spark
cracks in it.
plugs.
So
Well, thank you.
Alrighty, well. Like I said, I'll be doing some more work on the castle probably tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, probably later tonight, but I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
yeah,
Yeah, me too.
yeah. I'm gonna drive the boat around the back side just so it's not as easily taken.
Oh,
I'm
you might need the spark plug then,
Oh yes, yes.
because I
We
intend to
have
take it
more
out, but
spark
I've not.
plugs around.
No, that's the only spark plug we have. So when you get done with it,
Yes.
if you don't mind, put it in one of the barrels.
I'll put it in the barrel. Yep.
Speaking of barrels, I
Oh,
got you
thank
another
you.
one.
Yeah.
You found another barrel?
That's not what I wanted to do. Gotta give it a push. Oh, that looks fine now. I should be able to do that. As long as I wait for the... Fucking A. What is going on here? Come on. As long as while that water's up. Wait for the water to come back up. Yep. About 45 minutes before restart, so. But they're heading to bed, so I'm gonna hide the boat. We'll park it over by the dock out back, and then put the spark plug away, and then I'm gonna swap over to SOTD. So that was a cool interaction with Gorka, which that guy, I'm pretty sure he might end up just being a part of this instead. Because Gorka, it's got a lot of zombies in it, and whereas we're already secured, but he might still want to do that up there, so. But he did ask the governor, I'm just going to call him Art, because I don't want to Walking Deadify it. Even though the governor is like a wide term. You know, if his name was Philip and he was the governor, I'd be like, hey, what's going on here? Do you have a daughter named Penny too? But nope. He's just the ex-mayor of Baranzino. Like the governor of Baranzino. It would be mayor of Baranzino, because like the governor would be considered like the governor of Maine, like the person who governs the whole state. So he's more of like the mayor, you know, in actual terms. So maybe we the mayor of the Ark. Turn left. Turn left. Why are you not turning left? Thank you. I won't park it by the dock, I'll park it on the back side. I'm going to try to give this a push inland a little bit. One more little push. There we go. Now that ain't going anywhere. see if there's a sharpening stone in here. That'd be nice, huh? Nothing. Ammo for him. They must have already moved the tent and everything. A gun cleaning kit right there? Weird. Reset's about to happen. Doing an early restart for something. Are you badly damaged? A longhorn? I'll end up going back down there to cook that fish. Might as well, but drop off this stuff up in the barrels. There's the restart. While it's doing that, I'll step out and have a cigarette. Yeah, I like the thumbnail I did for it. Well, I used obviously AI to make the picture, but like make the image of Shawn. But it's hinting that there's like this guy watching them, and like what I said at one point, questioning myself on whether this might be another Brotherhood of Concordia, like another member of the Brotherhood that are like doing this type of thing in order to better the people around them. Like they're portraying this bad person in order to smarten us up and drive us towards being better. And like that's what Shawn joined this group to do, was to make sure that they get better. So, but while that restarts, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'll be right back. not sponsored or anything, but Coca-Cola's pretty bad for you, huh? I wouldn't want to be sponsored by Coca-Cola. I drink the zero sugar one, though, at least. Okay. I'll leave some rounds there for that. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that one in there. There's ammo for his Mosin. Okay. What's in this one? Nothing? Oh wait, yeah, that's the one with this shit. Okay. Okay, I can move back. No, no. It's this way? Yes, okay. Let's see. Okay. Spark plug. Okay. Fit two more in that. I got a feeling that machete's gonna bust soon. I'll use it up. Cook that fish. Ah, battery's dead. The only pros to having them zombies on here was that you can get some canned food and potentially duct tape, shit like that. Hey! Aww. Oh. There we go. Full box of frickin' 308. Nice. I can't remember what bush it is, but there's a specific bush that will have rose hips. I haven't played on Chinaris in a while, so I can't remember what they look like. I think they kind of look like this one. They kind of look like that. Like a dark bush. If I remember correctly, the fish will be right here. Yep. Okay. Oh, yep, there goes the machete. What? It's not what I wanted, but whatever. I get two. Snipe's already badly damaged. Fucking seriously. save my matches. I only got like 1 or 2 left. What? I'm confused. Can I not just rack a bullet? I can't with this. Weird. Ah, fuck. I burnt that. Oh, it's rotten. Okay. New fish. Oh, my jig's on my... Because I'd like to just fill up on fish right now. And then have my backpack full of cooked fish ready to go. Taking a while. Catch like 3 fish probably. 3 ought to do it. Add some dabs to this real quick. Come on. There we go. taking a while to catch another fish, though. No. How much? Firewood. Nice. So, little trick that I do to make sure that I don't accidentally cross-contaminate is that a thing in DayZ? If you use your knife on a zombie and then cut your food up or open a can with a zombie knife, you'll get sick. So what I do is hunting knives until hunting knives for food, and then if I run out of hunting knives, I'll start using my bones to make a bone knife, and then every time I go to gut an animal or open a can of food, I use a bone knife, and it makes it so that it's always a fresh knife. Like, doesn't matter, it's a bone. It could even be human bones, and that doesn't matter. But you can make knives out of these. That will probably be done before those two are, but maybe not. So, like, when we started coming up them stairs to the police station and we heard Adam Bomb's voice, obviously, out of character, I knew immediately that it was him. Because it said Adam Bomb 77. So, like, I knew it was him. But, rules of roleplay. Like, if there's a hostile and he's pretending to be somebody else and he's doing the correct things to portray that, you go along with it. You know, like, give them the chance to do their hostile mind games, whatever they're doing. You don't ruin it based off of, oh, I saw their gamer tag pop up on my stream. It's him, I knew it is! You know, like, I saw his tattoo, which a lot of people will say, and, like, that's just metagaming. You're like, that's why I hate that DayZ won't remove that on PlayStation. It's Sony, not DayZ, sorry. I hate that Sony won't allow that. Is that done yet? Yep. One of those are gonna be cooled first. But back to what I was saying. Essentially, like, if you come across somebody that you see their gamer tag and you know that they are hostile, you've already had previous interactions with them, if they don't change their voice, which he had a hard time sticking with that voice. I think he was intentionally doing that to give us one of the, like, what I do is I need 3 out of 5. So there's voice, name, clothing, sorry, let me start over. There's voice, face, name, clothing, and information, right? So there's essentially, if you can tell that that person is that person, like, essentially you see their face and you recognize their face, and they're like, the face is a dead giveaway. If they don't have something over their face and you saw their face prior, faces are a dead giveaway. Same thing with a voice. If they're doing the exact same voice and nothing has changed, then it's like they're just not doing what they need to do to make sure that their voice is different, you know? So, like, he was doing what he needed to do. He had the accent change, and then he would accidentally go back to the New Jersey accent, right? So, like, with the, you could hear that it was him. You could recognize the voice, even if you didn't see, you know, even if you couldn't see that little thing on the top showing its atom bomb, you could kind of tell it was his voice at first, right? There was hints of it. So you're suspicious. You're allowed to be suspicious. You can't directly act upon it because that would be metagaming. He's got a voice. It could be somebody with a similar voice. I hadn't even seen the person yet, so I waited at the stairs, listened for a bit. They were talking and talking, and I felt it was a good time to come up, let my presence known, because, like, if he would have been like, oh, I guess there's only 3 of us, and then they pull out their guns, I come running up and say, I'd pop one of them, most likely, like, pop one of them and try to kill the other, but, like, my main goal would be to try to knock them out so that I could tie them up and talk to them about it, but, like, obviously some things are just pipe dreams. So, like, if they would have pulled guns and he would have been a part of it, and it would have been revealed that they were in cahoots, not knowing that I was down there, I would have, you know, protected my group. But whereas things, they were going along, and that other guy kind of had no idea, so I come up. And when he started talking, so I heard his voice, that was the first key, and then his story about, like, he had just met this guy, but somehow he knew about all this stuff about us, and that we were having problems with the bandit. But so there was my 2. I was extremely suspicious, but I couldn't guarantee that it was him. Didn't see his face, and I didn't recognize anything on him until Connor or Art had come up to me, and we talked in private about it. Well, he's got the fanny pack. I haven't seen anybody with the fanny pack like that guy had, and the same backpack. So, like, if you get close enough to tell their eyes, you can kind of tell that like, I think their eyes were the same, but you still need those other confirmations. So, like, for instance, you can see Shawn's eyes. You can kind of get the gist of what character skin that is, right? So, that's one part for being suspicious. If you hear my voice and it hasn't changed, that's 2 parts for being extremely suspicious. If I tell you my name's Shawn, then you know that it is me. So if I tell you my name is Shawn, that's only your first. Like, if that's the first thing you hear is my name, and I have glasses on, you can't see my face, and then, like, you get those other triggers, then you can, like, you're suspicious if you have 1 confirmation. If you have your 2nd confirmation, you're extremely suspicious. And then if you have your 3rd confirmation out of those 5 things, face, voice, name, clothing, or items rather, because like if they had a specific weapon, and information, right? Like if you're putting enough together to give you another suspicion, like you need to have 3 suspicions to have confirmation, essentially. That's the way I do it. I might end up cooking even more fish, like literally filling up as much as I can. So like that's why I didn't hold him up immediately. Like other people would metagame his game and immediately react to it. And what was nice is like some of the other people hadn't had interactions with him, so they didn't know the gamer tag. Like Amber had no idea. Like, it was me, Liv, Art, and Spud that had interactions with him. So... I'll cook 2 more. Oh, no, that's it. The jig has broke. So essentially, like, you gotta play it out, you know, don't just be ruining the potential. Like when I didn't shoot Atom Bomb, I put my hand, like I pointed my gun at him, told him to put his hands up, and he ran off. I had full right to kill him. But the thing is, there was still more story to be had. If I just killed him then, it's like, oh yeah, the story over. Like, what now? You know? So having a, like, teamwork type of thing. Why can't I put that on there? That's stupid. I should be able to put that on there too. Stupid. But essentially, if I find like a baseball bat or something, crowbar, hatchet, that's where that's going. Should I do the old... I am a crazy person. This way, when I log on, I won't have to eat for a while. It's been sucking having to eat so freaking often. Yeah, I got room. Okay. Now I'm going to fill up on water. Water, water. It's about to be nighttime again. Server's about to restart also. So it's kind of perfect. Has a bed, right? Yeah. Oh, that made it so I can't carry my water. My water ta-ta. I don't want my belly to get too full so that I puke. Man, like, I've been so used to playing as Phil, where like I kind of walk around and I'm not so like I barely have to eat when I roleplay as Phil. It's nice. Like I find a mushroom, I go, oh nice, and if I can cook it up and eat it, and then move on. Like a mushroom does me over for a while, and then like these other. I think it has something to do with the character skins, because certain character skins need more food, because like the old guy doesn't need much food compared to this character skin, the Shawn one. But I don't know what house is better. Probably this one, because there's only one entrance. But there's no bed in there. Heat pack. Yeah, like walking around like this after eating or drinking makes it, I think that's the one I just, yeah, that's the one I just swapped out, isn't it? Like, makes it last more. Like, you actually get your meters full if you don't sprint around. If you eat and then immediately are running, your food doesn't digest, and you don't actually get the nutrients from it. It reduces it like a ridiculous amount to make so that you're constantly eating. So like eating when it's nighttime makes it so that when you're relaxing down and sitting like you eat, and then you lay your character down waiting for morning type of deal. That's when you're like intermission could happen type of deal if you're streaming, you know. That's just a way to actually make the most out of food. More distance per calorie. Just like hammering on the gas instead of like controlled acceleration. Some people say that's bullshit, but they're like, oh, well, I can get there so much quicker and do things faster. Like, yeah, but you're constantly having to eat. And like, my water meter isn't even full. I've been teetering at about half the whole time. So maybe now that I take the time to do this, get my meters completely full, like, I'm gonna eat this as well, probably. But I'm gonna get my water all the way up. And my food's still going up from when I ate that. See what I mean? Like, if I would have ate those fish and immediately started sprinting, my meter wouldn't have gone up. My meter's still continuing to go up. When you know that your meter's full is when those lines disappear and it shows one line, then the line disappears, one line, and then it disappears like it's blinking one bar. It's like hitting the max, goes down a little bit, oh, needs a little bit, goes down, oh, it needs a little bit. And like, it makes your food actually last, rather than staying around yellow, teetering in between white and yellow. Like, oh, I'm full, everything's white, so I should be full. No, you're not really full, you're just okay. You know, when you're full, like, and have a full calorie intake, like, yeah, you see a little spinny stomach is spinning thing. Now it just went away. Drink until it shows up again. Oops. But it's just a way to make sure that it... There we go. That's restarting. I still want to finish doing what I'm doing so that next time when we continue, I don't have to fucking eat constantly. Cause like, it makes me look like a fat ass. I'm like, I gotta eat. I gotta eat again. Constantly. And then after filling up, I'll roam around on SOTD. I know SOTD just restarted. It restarts at midnight. Anywhere from midnight to like 1:03, it'll actually restart. But so there might be people on. I know CJ and Siren were talking about hopping on at about like 1 or 2. Siren's doing an RP thing over on the estate, and CJ's working. But pretty sure my buddy Paul was on earlier. So thing looks pretty good. That Luca dragon, pretty awesome. Or Luca dinosaur, not dragon. I call it the dragon because it's got like spikes on its back, and like its head kind of has this. It's almost like a xenomorph. Like the top of it kind of looks like a xenomorph with like a spike thing on the back. but it's got like its own little loop thing that you can like hold it by, almost like a coffee cup thing. Like it's strong enough that you can shake it around and the bottom don't come off it. It's a pretty strong magnet. Any moment, and this should work. There we go. Oh. I'll wait for it to finish. DayZ's been doing that lately. Right after a server restart, it'll act weird and not let you in. Their Discord thing is nice and short. Mine's like... So theirs is only 6. Mine's a what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Almost double the amount of characters. That's stupid. Bissen Puvov and Stadui R9 Puk. Just give it another minute. Guess that means I do a real dab. See, it was a real dab. It's just not. It's got like an atomizer in it, so I don't get like massive, big clouds, bro. No, but I don't get big old hits. I could barely cough off the dragon. It's a nice puff because I can like puff it a few times and still breathe. Like I don't like if I was in mid RP, I would rip that and still be able to like talk. Whereas if I do a dab through the rig, I'm like recuperating, trying not to die, you know, and coughing my ass off. So better if I just... Oh, yes, it restarted again. That was why. Weird, why is it acting like that? It's so weird. You see that shit? Weird. Down a minute. The thing's still cherried. Oh, you see how the food's doing that weird thing right now? Well, it was a second ago. It would like disappear, then reappear. I'm actually full on food now. I've been semi-dehydrated. Basically, I've been at the state as most Americans when it comes to hydration since starting the server. Because I haven't had time to actually sit down and do this and actually, like, drink enough to sustain me. Like, I've only had, like, 6 sips. I've drinking 4 bottles of water in 18 weeks. Can I please have some more? I've had the bare minimum to make it so that my mouth's not dry. Like, but like if I wait for that to go away, and then I'll you'll see the bars go away immediately. Bloop, bloop, and it's gonna act weird. Up, down, and it's gonna just... That's how you know you're actually full on food. So I don't need this anymore. I'm going to be nursing my hydration for a bit. Watch. Next stream, no problems. I've been like, I could eat something, but I don't absolutely have to. That's the way I've been the whole time. Like, now I'm like, oh, I can't eat another bite. It'd be wasting it. Just, like, I'm actually happy now. Spending the entire afternoon of this in-game day eating and drinking water, which literally, like, in a survival setting, like, you'd want to have a good, like, 5 to 8 hours of rest, like, where you're not doing anything. You've done everything you need to. Now it's time to ingest and digest. Like, digestion takes patience, and like, it'll make a community struggle for food. Yeah, you got an entire lake, but everybody's gonna be fishing every single day, rather than like, ooh, oh Lord. But everybody's gonna be constantly needing food throughout the day, rather than some people might be able to go a whole day without eating. Like, I'd like to be able to go a whole day cycle without needing to eat food. Like, when it hits yellow, that's when you go, I need to find food. Otherwise, this can end me. Like, they did very well with, actually, the hydration and food situation with, like, the actual devs of the game. It's literally surviving. It's the closest, like, realism survival game that you can get. Yeah, there's zombies, but take out the zombies, what do you have? A dead world where you're surviving. This just makes it harder with zombies. Yeah, it's boring doing this, but that's what you gotta do sometimes. Granted, you shouldn't be doing it out in the open, but whereas I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's late enough where I'm the only one on. And like, whereas I was getting sick kind of often at the beginning because of that. not having my hydration and food up high enough. Like if it gets cold and you don't have all those other things, your body can't produce the warmth to keep it healthy. Like if you don't have coal in the engine can't fire enough heat, you know. No gas to ignite. That's still going up. But it ain't all the way up. And like the last thing I'm gonna do before I log off is I'm gonna eat this one. Because then when I log on, my food will be doing the up down thing. I don't need to cook another fish. So I'm only gonna eat that. Then I have the room. Water's still going up. Jesus. Like, it's pointless to walk around too much while I'm doing this. Oh, you see? The water bumped up to another level. Finally. Where it goes, like, up and down. Drinking this much water in real life. Like, I've drinking probably 10 of these. You think? Almost 10. And looks like it's sun was like there, and now it's like there. So probably about an hour of in-game time, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, I could drink them. These are like 12-ounce bottles. Yeah, I could drink that much in an hour and a half. If I needed it, yeah. Shawn apparently needed it. I'm still going up. It's like, holy shit. But this will literally make it so that next stream, no quarrels with food and water. They're like, Shawn, what the hell did you do? And they're like, I spent all afternoon fucking just preparing, resting. I'm finally ready to go. All afternoon in a DayZ time span, like in-game time, spending an afternoon drinking and eating, just preparing for the next week of running around. I'm gonna try to make it an effort not to eat. I'll probably end up having to drink, but I'm gonna try not to eat anything next stream. So I'm not exactly sure how long the days and night cycle are in order to, like, how many days are in, like, how long does it take in real time to go a full 24 hours in game on this server? I'm not sure. That's what I was trying to say. That's still going up. And, like, I've been doing good off of just one water bottle as well. I've been, you know, asking people for food, but I've been providing food in return. I'm like, hey, you got some cooked food? I'll give you some uncooked food that we can cook up. And, like, I had Liv cook because, like, I had this. Like, I didn't want to, like, make her have her crossbow out while we were working up to taking Atom Bomb hostage. But the thing is, with, like, he got away. Like, they're like, oh, they're taking a long time. Like, he just wanted to get out of there because he knew we were onto him. Yeah. And the governor, Art, telling them about the how the power's on in some places that are connected to the dam's hydropower, and like, it's like just giving them the idea to go blow it up. Like, fuck. But good for the story. But Shawn's like, fuck, what are you doing? Pretty sure this is I'm pretty sure that's him. You shouldn't. I didn't get a good look at him any of the times, but I'm pretty sure that's him. We still haven't seen his face. So we still don't have, and we still don't know his name. If we hear Walter Goggins or Fritz, the German guy, look out for Fritz, the German guy, and Walter Goggins, the rambling, he rambles a lot and he's got a New Jersey accent. So, like, give that information out to people. Like, watch out for this guy. You know? We have 2 of his personas figured out, which all he's going to do is come up with a new one. He was trying to pretend to be he was trying to be the guy who placed the signs for Gorka. When he saw somebody coming into Gorka, he was like, oh, did you see my signs? And the guy's like, what, your signs? Do you mean the signs I've been putting up to bring people here? So, like, he was portraying the person that was trying to bring people to help do something and hoping that this was somebody who saw the sign and wanted to come and help. And I think what he was going to do is take them hostage. But when he found out it was the guy that put the signs up himself, he was like, oh, if I become buddy-buddy with this guy, then I can get more information from people. And his cover's blown again, so his cover is Walter Goggins is blown, and his cover is Fritz is blown. Hey, look at that. Hey. Water bottle. Bottle of water. Metal bottle of water. MacBook Tesla. Nice. I am completely full and ready. Yay. I should put this here. Yes. Yes. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Better idea. Now we got zombies, people, animals, defense, well, basically a distraction. Oh, okay. How many bandages do I have? Now, am I screwing myself if I do this? If I make... Okay, so now I know. Shit. There's like barely a use to that. Are these disinfected? No. So I am doing it. This is disinfected. This isn't. Oh, and there's not even enough to do it. I have to find more alcoholic tincture. Back. Alright. Yep. All right. Oh, someone ended up hopping on, but I've done all I can there today. Continue that tomorrow. I'm gonna have another cigarette real quick, and then we'll explore on SOTD, because I know they're gonna be on. It's 12:30, so they're one of them's working and one of them's like California time, so like they'll be on around like 1, I think, maybe 1:30, so it should work out good. But I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. I guess I can just leave that one. Oh, that's nice being able to remove the eye ache. Like being in first person doing this constantly, like the swing of this is like in the front of the face, and it fucks with me. It's like I'm being spun rather than actually turning. People say it's not a thing, and they like the people who are like, oh, first person only because it's cheating to use third person. It's like, it's a feature for a reason. Like, it's to make third person players and first person players have access to the game and feel comfortable. Like, for instance, I play Warframe, third person. And like, the original first person games were like the ones that I played was like Halo, Call of Duty, Black Ops, like, and you're looking through the actual, like, from inside the head of the character. Like, you don't actually see the player's face, like what you're looking at, like it's different, right? On DayZ, you're like looking from the front of their face. It's weird. Right, like if the camera was a little bit back, it would remove that immersive feel. It would make it feel, oh wait, this isn't that. This isn't where I was. I thought I was still. I don't talk like this on this one.
I talk like this, having the old man hippie voice. Running out of breath all the time. Getting old.
Yeah, what I would like to find is pliers, so that I can give them to somebody if I see them, if they need them. Because like right now, I could hand out that, this, that. Technically I could give away that. Some charcoal tabs, I think, because no, I can't give those away, but I can let them use them. That's 2, and I don't need that up there. So I'll take that. What ammo does that use? 480? Nope. 9 by 19, okay. Yeah, so... Oh, I can take these off and put them... Oh. Hmm. Let's see. I'd like to put these... That's 9. Okay, so I'll get into these woods. So I'm kind of hidden. If I ditch that, swap that for that, figure out okay, what do I have on this right now? A brand new jig. And I have another brand new jig. RP. Can't get rid of this stuff. I suppose I could... Make sure... Pretty sure everything's... That machete's to give to somebody. But machetes are less important than that. So that's for me, and that's... Shit, I don't want to have this in there. Boo! Hello! Hello. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Okay. The map. Go in there. Okay, let me close a couple things here. Wait. Nope. Shit, I can't just close this. Okay. Looks like I'm dealing with that. Screw it. For things for people to use. Put the... And then... That guy. Yeah. Yeah, 85% of the time it's... I'm just trying to... Because I'd like to give people things like this. I drop this on the ground so that people can take some medicine if they need it and whatnot. I put the stuff that I don't absolutely need in there, but... Man... How much room do I got in there? 3. There we go. What happened to Shawn's eye? Sorry. I swapped over to SOTD. I've been doing that at the end of each stream.
What it feels, I'm in. I don't have to call anything on me. And armband.
Okay, I think I abandoned that stuff. I might keep this in my hand. Just have it. Yeah, I don't need that magazine. I don't entirely need this thing here, so. I don't need to loot. This is Phil, yeah. How do you like the thumbnail, King Philip? For the, I probably is not on this one, but the last couple streams. I basically used, I took a screenshot of what, like, basically this, right? Showing that, right? And then, well, showing Shawn with his blue armband and whatever. Oh, yeah, it's because this one doesn't have a thumbnail on it. But yeah, the old ones. The couple, I say old ones, but the new series for Distant Horizons I've been doing, because I'm a affiliated with them, and kind of like a dual promotional thing. Like, we promote each other's stuff because we play on each other's stuff. So, whereas that's whitelist only, hardcore roleplay that can't break character, can't be in party chats. This you can be in party chat, because like when I found those two people the other day and saved their lives, like they didn't hear me at all when I'm like, run, run. They didn't hear me, so like they kept fighting the zombies, so I couldn't shoot the zombies, and then they got one of them got upset because I didn't save them in time. I did save them, like they survived, but they both got unconscious, like knocked out by the zombies. They were in rough shape for sure, but I did in fact save their lives. And I would have given them stuff too and helped them figure out a place to go and showed them where people are staying so that they can keep an eye out for when they're around, type of deal. And instead they just logged off. Consensual conditional consensual coitus? Consensual conditional consensual coitus. There was no coitus. I just saved them. I didn't shave them. I saved them. One of the reasons why I got rid of the sh for Shawn. What I am doing is I am going to shave you. You're gonna shave me? No. No, shave. Yeah, shave. Shave. Shave yourself. Well, I usually do. That's not what I'm saying. Save. Yes. Sacrifice. Okay. Oh God. Oh god, that's a bad one. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. Oh my god. I want to see what's up here. Being all kind of like secluded so that if somebody is like watching me through their sights, if they kill me, that's KOS and I'm banning them. It says it. Every few minutes it says it on the bottom corner. Walking around with a machete in his hand just for the dead. Fuck you gonna shoot him for? I read it, but I didn't, I didn't finish the last part, no. I think I just laughed and was like, that's a bad joke. But yeah, I just read it. I didn't say it at all, did I? Good. Oh, fuck, I'm sick. There's one thing I gotta do. Take my medicine to mold my immune system ain't what it used to be. I might as well munch on some food too. Let's finish this here in the bun. So, what's actually happening in SOTD these days? There's been somebody moved into Grabbin, and they got their own rooftop base with gardening going on, and there was somebody that moved in south of Sitnik, but when they were on, it was like during the completely dead lull. There was really nothing going on. A couple randoms would pop on, but so they haven't been on in a bit, but once they see that like people have started playing again, they'll be back. Same thing with Stag. They've been getting on like late. You know, Siren doesn't get around until like fucking 6. Well, sometimes she stops playing around 6, 7 in the morning for me. So it's pretty late when she's on. But there's a bunch of new additions. I don't dare bring Phil to them because Phil's too, like, he's too old to go into them places, right? So like on the Phil streams you probably won't see those areas, but you'll like hear about them from the other players. Recently there was somebody, actually the people that I saved, they were saying that the server's too hard and nobody's gonna play it if it's too hard. And the thing is, I saw how they were playing, and they were running around through zombies with clothes in their hands, trying to punch the zombies with the clothes, and got surrounded and knocked out, and I saved them. And then I also saw on the logs that there's been a lot of deaths with their names tied to it, you know, like a lot of bleeding out, going on con, waking up and suiciding, like. So they're playing it like a PvE server, running around and getting themselves killed left and right, saying it's too hard when it's supposed to be hard. It's not an easy server by any means. There are custom zombies that blind you and gas you or explode and kill you. If you fuck with those areas, you're gonna risk dying. So like them running in and saying it was too hard and whatnot, it was like, it's a different play style.
You know, granted, I'm literally walking, but look, my food is still going up. You know, if I would have been sprinting, I would have had to immediately start eating again by the time I get up there. And it's, you know, you take your time. Like, I could go like this, you know, a little faster. But Phil walks because he roleplays. The square curve of fuck around is directly correlated with the square curve of find out. Yeah. So, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. Yeah, right. So, like, as you go... So, we have this new area called the Anthrocorp facility. And it's in kind of like the center of the map, I'll tell you that much. And it's near military. There's another hint. So, when you find this area... There's a lot of zombies, and you'll kill all the zombies, and you'll realize that you can't go in this place. It's a punch card. You have to go somewhere else to find a punch card, and then come back here and enter it to see what's inside. So it's the Anthrocorp chemical facility, and he was saying that he showed up to it, killed all the zombies, was like pissed off, and it was a waste of time. Like, yeah, like that's what you're supposed to experience. The first time you fucked around and you found out. Now you know. You know, so like now you go down south, find a thing, and go back and get it, you know. Oh, that was on Shinaris, yeah. Yeah, so the punch cards spawn like down south in difficult areas that only spawn those officer zombies. So like if there's no officer zombie around that area, you're not going to find a punch card. But yeah, we really did hide that punch card. The one in the skeleton's hand. That's the only hint I'm getting. Yeah, you keep forgetting which map is what. So essentially if you see a bunch of green and a long river, Livonia. Green and river is Livonia. And also, I have the weather set up to look like a nuclear fallout type of deal. Where, like, that's why there's gas little pockets around and stuff. Not all of them will kill you. You have to go in and test it out, whether it's a deadly one if you don't know the areas. But it's basically like you go in blind and survive, but the complaints from them were more of directed towards like it's not fun because they don't have what they want. And for instance, they wanted to spawn with a base that has M4, Humvee, like a fully kitted out M4 with a bunch of ammo and a stockpile of munitions because he was a Marine and blah blah blah. And well, you can't expect a server to cater to your backstory. What you do is you build your backstory off of the lore of the server, live your, like, survive and explore, live out your life, and through role-playing, you get things in return. Like, and they were trying to donate in order to bribe me into giving him that, and saying that they're just gonna leave, and okay, like the third day they were on the server saying that it's too hard and that they're just gonna leave because the map doesn't work. Let me show you. I don't have the map on here. I got it down here. So on SOTD, I have 3D map enabled, so you can get cool little cinematic views, and you can still look at the map. And like, granted, you can't see the actual, it's not like you can zoom in very far, but you can get the gist of it by doing this, and you can still look up and look around. It's immersive, right? You're opening your map in game, and you can still use I Survive, so it's not a big deal. But the reason why I do that is because it's immersive, right? Not having your screen turn into this map that you zoom in and click around on like it's like a HUD that you're looking through. Like, it's actual part of the game. Like, you can interact with people around you while still looking at the map. But they thought it was broken and that I need to fix the map. Like, no, that's a feature. And they wanted the mark on the map to show where they were at all times. Like, well, that removes the ability to get lost, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, the I Survive is in your lap. To quote the Diablo Immortal devs, do you not have cell phones? Right. Like, so I just, like, it's right in the Discord, right in the open. They were complaining about it, and I told them what I felt about it. And I got to the point that I had to write a new rule about, you can't bribe me to give you shit. That's not how this place works. And I even said, like, if you're interested in more of a PvP experience, that's, like, I can send you that direction, like, with shit at spawn to just get ready and go out and do whatever. Like, instead of actually having to survive. What I provide at spawns is some food to fill up your meters if you want, and some different clothing options to, you know, kind of start off. Like, in no RP server ever do they go, oh, your backstory says you're a military member, or a, like, AN, or whatever have you. So, like, that means we have to spawn in a Humvee, an M4, and a full AN outfit for you. No, that's what staff for NPC stuff would get. Like, if there was a server that did NPC events regarding AN and shit like that, that's who would get it. People who have proven to be there for the right reasons and to help roleplay. Not like, oh, well, you didn't give me what I want, so I'm not helping you. Well, I don't want that kind of mentality here. So I was going to offer them a different place to go, and they said, no, screw you, we're out. Like, okay, and they're still here. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to kick you out. You haven't done anything to be kicked out. But if you tried bribing me again, that's another story. 'Cause I didn't do a community vote on what should happen to the person because I didn't have the rule. They're the reason for the rule, so I didn't punish them for the creation of the rule. That's ex post facto. You're not supposed... That's, you know... Court of law does that shit. Like, he made me realize I needed to do something about this rule, so I put in these stipulations, and, like, if you do this, I have the right to do this. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna do it to him now. Like, do it again. It's right there. I'm, like... I got no choice if you do it again, type of deal. What's that? Helmet. Sporter. Might as well. But he was saying that, like, I don't even play on the server and stuff, so I basically was... Well, I do, because I have been, and even though I wasn't streaming that I have been. I've been hanging out with people in party chat and talking to them about their ideas and what they want to do with their stories and helping them do that. Like, he just wanted stuff to get an upper hand over people. Like, said there was no other people. Like, okay, then explain why I just had somebody build a base for, like, I had my editor build a custom location for somebody who's been playing and role-playing and, like, helping be here, well, like, being here for the right reason, not complaining about it and threatening to leave left and right. So, if you're gonna threaten to leave left and right, just go. I don't care. You know, like, this isn't the place for you. There's plenty of other servers to go to. Like, this is about, like, just surviving and struggling. I think there's a zombie over here. Heard him. Yep. So, yeah, there's a new rule in rule verification. If you bribe me, I'm posting it in the community vote section so that people can see you trying to bribe me to get an upper hand over them. I'm probably going to lure a couple from that. Maybe not, because it's only a 22. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm going to have to get my NVGs back on. Hey. And then, basically, if you continue to push the issue and, like, basically try to bash the server to make up for the fact that I won't give you something, like, I'm just gonna post it in the community, vote for everybody to look at, and if you continue to do the shit, you know, obviously it's just bye-bye, I don't need you here. That's what you're doing. People will just vote you off the island. It's not even my decision, it's theirs. So it's like, if you choose to do those things, then that will happen. It's about to be dark. Was this Colin Brody? If I go up there, is that Colin Brody? I kind of want to go up to Colin Brody. Like, a big problem with a lot of community servers is the pay-to-win shit, and it's illegal. For one, like, that will get you banned from ever owning another Bohemia Interactive server. So, like, the servers that do that are garbage. You garbage. And I won't do that here. And I feel like it's a good thing to not do it. Yeah, pretty sure this is Colin Brody. Yep. There's gonna be some zombies up here. Yeah, yeah, you saw that. You saw that. The people he had in here had already joined and left, and it's like, okay, so they were probably here for more of a PvE experience, not actually for, like, a difficult, you know, survival experience. Like, they wanted everything handed. didn't want to give it, so... The server's not easy. Nice shot, Phil. The train is just a event spawn, I think. I don't think that train is one you did. I think that was just an event spawn. But I gotta fix my events. Because, what? Oh, yeah. Hey. Might as well eat it. But the events, I want the train to always be there, but the loot to respawn normally. Yes, yes. Hideaway HQ's up there, but I removed it because I wasn't using it. Like when I go to use it again with the NPCs, I'll end up doing that. Yes, yes. It's a very oh, that's nice. It's like I'm safe in here. So like, this seems to be running a lot smoother. I think it has something to do with the tree update thing they got going on over there. Especially around Baronzino, I have difficult. I have difficulty. Might as well. My buddy Paul's living near here. So the spot up here, right around this water well, there's an old video on my channel like 6 or 7 years ago of us singing, what the fuck is it called? I'm having a brain fart. It was it was a fucking, can't remember the song. Fucking, I called it Livonia duet because everybody was like, you know, singing together, but it was more than a duet. But Nikolai was sitting there playing guitar and singing the song, sing a song while singing. But oh, look at here. But, where did they come from? This was Small Heath on Red Dawn. But we were singing, Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains and San River. I can't remember the fucking name of the song. It's like fucking obvious now, but I just can't put the fucking name to it. But we, instead of West Virginia, we said West Livonia. It's fucking hilarious. We're all just jamming out to it. And playing his Mosin guitar. And then the first time Phil ever sold, hey, I can take that. First time Phil ever sold mushrooms to somebody was like right here. It was behind this tree. And then someone came up and they were playing... Who's over there? But they were playing, Bad Boys, what you gonna do? And like, we were like, oh shit! And we ran off. For zombies, it's okay. Okay, it's going that way. But we had... it developed from just selling that first mushroom in exchange for a piece of paper, which paper represented acid. And we did a drug deal over there, and then I turned this house and that barn into what was called PTSD, Phil's Trip Stop Depot. This was like 8 years ago now. It was like I uploaded the videos about a year after it happened, and that was like 7 years old now. But this is where we lived. We lived in there. And this was converted into a little mushroom shop. Generator in there, nice. But I had a wall like right here, and I had a platform made on it. Didn't do the stairs, just the platform. And I put crates on it that had different... Each crate was full of different mushrooms. And then back here, I had shelves with like... I had a tent, I think. And there was a bunch of mushrooms back here and morphine and shit. And people would come by. This was like the storefront. You'd walk in and there'd be like mushrooms to pick from, and we used Discord currency at that time. It was kind of cool. So mushroom. We had Shroom Fest out here right before Phil had his freak out after seeing a guy that looked just like the Dawn, the man who shot him in the Red Wedding. It was a combination of another wedding going up in a gunfight. Someone showed up and just started killing everybody. So Phil had a little flashback to the Red Wedding that he went through, which was what Volume 2 of the novel's about. Essentially Chapter 2. So like, Phil was shot by the Dawn, and like after hearing about the Red Wedding, he was already kind of on edge. And then this guy walks up wearing a white suit from over there, and it was one of my guys. He found a suit and a black cowboy hat, and he come walking up and sent Phil for a loop, and he took off in these woods. Oh, I took off, and like went into a little freak out. My buddies had to like bring me back mentally, and when I came back, I made the decision that people need to smarten up or they're gonna die. So we started smartening them up by taking them hostage and branding them and making them think that they're gonna die, and then only to find out that it was all a test to see if they were willing to do what they needed to do. Could have sworn there was a mossa right there, but it might have just been a bush. I think it was just a bush. Country roads, yeah. No, how do I don't fucking know that? It says it in the song. Take me home, country road to the place I belong. But yeah, they were singing that there. It was nice. Pretty sure that would be the direction. Let me check the map real quick. Golden Brody. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure this will lead me to where Hideaway HQ was. And they said they found a car as well. That person who was upset. They said they found a car and that it wasn't kitted out like I said. And what I said is the cars are kitted out ready to go. As in all you have to do is take the gas and water and fill it up. And if they found a car that someone had already come by and taken things out of it, then they found a car that somebody didn't destroy after doing that. So like they basically left a car there that someone will have to put the pieces on. If they took the spark plug and battery and radiator for their car, then like that car is just going to sit there without it until somebody fixes it. So that might have been what happened. But I don't think that they've been playing DayZ for a very long time because they couldn't stay alive and they didn't understand that the like workings of like how you're supposed to survive. Like they expected to be given M4 and all that stuff, so it just didn't make sense. Like as for playing on Distant Horizons, doing the Shawn Banery story thing, that's for the affiliation, and because that's a whitelisted hardcore RP server. It's different than this one. I don't think I went too far. Nope, they turn right there. Okay. So like the cars, when you find a freshly spawned one that wasn't already picked through by somebody, it has everything you need to get it going right there in it. Like you might need to get some extra water. Like you have your jerry can of gas, and I'm pretty sure there's a jerry can of water in there as well. Or it might be a couple canteens of water. So like you can put some water in it to get it started and drive to the nearest water source, whether it be the lake or river, whatever it is. Little ponds, like streams in the woods that you know, like radiators don't need to have clean water, so it's not like you have to find a well. What are the condition of you? Yeah, I'm gonna check out Hideaway HQ. I do know that there's an Olga spawn here still. like the extra Olga spawn that we added to this. But I think Stag ended up with that Olga. They've found a Ada. They have the truck that the colony got from the dead zone, because the colony already had one, so they gave that to them. Yeah, no Olga. It's usually sitting right there. Yeah. This was Hideaway HQ. There was like that guard thing here that I had built the watchtower here to be able to, like, I built 2 watchtowers up, jumped over onto the roof of this, built another watchtower, so it was like watchtower with the watchtower on the roof of that building, that little guard post thing. Pretty sure there's zombies. Oh, that is a flasher. Pretty sure I saw a flasher walking in there. Maybe not. I said that the loot sucked, they couldn't find anything. It was less than official. I'm like, yeah. The loot is set to vanilla minus, because it's an RP server. Like, we expect everybody to be running around with M4s. Well, yeah, actually, they did expect that. So, the reason why this spawned here is because I still have the map group Proto in for this edition. There was a house added right here, and that spawned inside the house. I still have the map group Proto added in. So technically, if I went through and I removed some of the stuff that was here, this could be used again. Like putting that building back. I just don't want all the stuff that was in that garage, and I'd leave the other stuff, like in those containers, the medical gear and all the other stuff, because that's, like, this would be a doomsday prepper's place, and I would fill it with a horde. Like someone wanted his stuff, and it all went south. So, like, every time you go in there, like, there would be a massive horde. You wouldn't be able to clear that horde and claim it as your own base. Maybe if you went through the effort of doing it, but then I would turn all of that loot into persistent so that you, once you pick it up, that's it. Like, that is the thing there. It's not going to respawn every time. Well, it's an event for people to experience. I'll leave it like that, but so that was Hideaway HQ. Do this, then I do this, and I have auto walk. Now I can do dab. $140. Let's see. No, they're not on yet. Set that down. I wonder how this battery's doing. About to shit the bed. How dark is it right now? Do I even need these on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. So I have dark nights, but I have the personal light. So like things are close enough to you, your eyes will pick up and render. So it's not complete darkness around you close, but it's complete darkness out in front of you for sure. I suppose sometimes when the moon's... Yeah, I don't see no moon. I heated that up and I didn't even do a dab. Oh, you chilly, Phil? Too bad! I don't have a heat pack. Deal with it. Pretty sure there was a demon goat back there. But, I ain't fucking with it. Phil doesn't kill goats. Or any animal other than a fish. He'll kill fish. Or if he absolutely has to, in defense, he'll kill boar. Not boar. Wolves. Bears. You know. If it's gonna kill him, he'll kill it. But he's a hippie, man. Because fish don't have... it's okay to eat fish. Because they don't have any feelings. Quote of Nirvana. I didn't mean to peg the fish at the dock. That was a very funny moment with Buck. We're fishing and I totally pegged that fish against the dock and like just whacked him. I meant to throw him back, catch and release, man. I wasn't hungry. Excuse me? I must have hit a button on the keyboard. God damn it! I gotta heat this up a little bit again. But and I got the sniffles. Got the freaking sniffles again. Right? Butterfingers, I don't know how I dropped that. I must have hit, like I said, something on the keyboard. Oh. I know I'm doing a little bit of a circle, but I just wanted to go check out Colin Brody because it's a special place in my heart. Oh, it's a special place. So, to those of you who just got here, if you just got here, I'm not on Shawn. I'm not on Distant Horizons playing as Shawn right now. I was. And we finished the story for the night. Not like finished. But now I'm on SOTD. Oh, I need to heat that up again. Fuck. I need to stop doing that. There we go. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, jeez. One thing I haven't figured out is the constellations. Because, like, they went as far as making the constellations actually, like, mean the same thing. Like, they point the same directions and shit. Can I see? Not really. I should, take this again. Might as well. So, SOTD is... Oh, it doesn't show it. Do I have to click this? Yeah. So, SOTD... The Discord thing's there, but it's SOTD. You can't really... Oh, wow. I just realized my screen, what I see, is not the whole thing. I don't see the S on the SOTD. My shit's fucked up. Is there a way to fix that in here? Like video field of view type of thing. Not field of view, but like your the border of around how far you can see. You know what I mean? I don't know how to fix that. It wouldn't be on... Would it be on my monitor itself? Let me see. If I press... I go down. No. Nope, nothing gives me that option. I can't do that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, so Siren and CJ were talking about hopping on. This battery's gonna die any second. But got that one. I think I have one more. Yeah. Two more. Okay. It's about to be done. Once it goes dark, I'll swap it.
Phil's still sick. Siren was on the estate doing an RP thing, like an event that they were doing. And I was over on Distant Horizons doing an event thing with them while she was doing that. Oh, about Phil sneezing. No, I feel fine, yeah. Yeah. Phil, you're fine. Quit your bitching. But, the estate is the other server that I'm talking to a little bit about. They're looking at my Discord and talking it over now, basically. And they're the ones that have the Japanese style RP. So it's something different. Okay. Maybe if I jog. Yep, I'm jogging. I'm warming up. Fine. So there's pros to jogging. You get a little warm and you get places faster. But I ain't got nowhere to really be. I'm just roaming. But whereas Distant Horizons and the estate are whitelist servers, like, obviously I need to take other medicine. Let me take a U. There goes the battery. But CJ and Siren both oh shit, I need to check which way do I go from here. Where do I go? Okay, there's a little thing up here I'll check out. See, I'm blasting through my food. If I stop, it doesn't go down as much. Obviously. But there's a little hunting thing up here. A little water. A little bit of water. Yep. They're whitelist servers, so like they're different types of servers themselves. Distant Horizons is hardcore RP, force sustain character all the time. Breaking characters, there's a rule break, and they have specific rules about if you're knocked out by a zombie, you are pulled into a ticket. If you were alone and try to hide it, they'll see it. Like if you get knocked unconscious by a zombie, you'll have to do a roll in the ticket, like a dice roll, to tell you how long it takes you to turn infected. So like if you're in a group and you get knocked out, like what I'd do if I get knocked out by zombies in front of people, like what I will do when it happens, is just wake up as an infected immediately. They have to put me down and they get my loot. That's the way I'm gonna do it.
which is cool, and it makes fighting the infected more interesting. Like, you kind of have to think about things rather than just running it and doing it. It's like a lot of, like, for instance here, if you're role-playing with people and you die and they don't help save you in character, like they're like they don't provide any immersive way to bring you back, then you don't come back. You know, you died in front of them. And like, you just have to provide that medical RP video showing that you guys tried to just save them and bring them back, and you're just saying that, like, for instance, they got in a car accident and somebody died in the car accident, and they like role played out going back to the scene, and that this person was knocked out and they were injured in the accident and they had to bring them back. You know, so like when the person came back, they laid down and outside of the car as if they were, you know, not killed, but knocked out. And then they like saved them and put them back in the car and drove the rest of the way home. So like, you can do that. That's completely fine. But don't be like running into hordes of zombies, getting yourself killed, and then expect to just get out of that somehow. You know, be immersive about it. Whereas like, hey, someone starting to build here. There's the little lake. Hey, I found their loot. Hide your stuff better, buddy. Someone already found it. Hide your stuff better, buddy. This is a nice spot, though. You chose a nice spot. You just needed to finish that wall. Starting to get lighter or no? Oh, yes. Can I put this in that and pick it up? I can. So, like, this asset, obviously, untextured, a little funky, but they're nice little extra inventory things. Oh. I wish they textured it. I'm gonna be nice. This is the type of owner I am. I'm not gonna, you know. I think I know who was by here. This might be their stuff. I'll just put whatever's in here in it. Hey. That takes that 762. No, they ain't gonna fit. Someone was planning on building here. now, yeah, go up this way, get to that tree line and take a right so I can technically just walk through the field. So, the reason why I'm not seeing any cars up north is I think everybody, so there's a certain amount of cars to coincide for how many slots there are, right? So that if there's 24 slots on the server, like there's about 24 cars. Maybe, I think there's a little less than 24 cars on the entire server. And it makes it so that not every person is going to have a car, but every group will have a car. But I think what's going on is the groups down south were moving around, triggering the spawns, and they were pilfering the parts off of those cars. And now those cars are just sitting there, you know. And I can't change the lifetime of cars, because if I do, then people's cars will start disappearing, you know. Like, I don't want to do that. People were having an issue with their tents and stuff disappearing at one point, and I had to fix that. So, like, the lifetimes are what they are, so that it lasts the players. Like, if a player builds a base and then goes on vacation, or like they're building their own server, so they're playing over on their own server for about a month, and they come back to check on their base and check out the updates to the server, and all their cars and everything is despawned because they were gone for a month. Like, they still play on the server, and they were just busy doing something, whether that be building their own projects or, you know, on vacation. Like, things, people do other things. They don't have to play here, but like, if they like it and they want to come back every so often to check things out, I don't want them to lose their progress completely. Like, if they get bored and they want to go play another game, and then when they come back to SOTD, like, this server is perpetual. Like, I want people, like, if you come back to it after a month of not playing, your base potentially still being there. Like, the only way it wouldn't be is if another player found it and reached out to me and asked if it was abandoned, and I reach out to you, and you don't answer. And I'll give it a week. I'll tell them, like, keep an eye on it for a week, see if nobody's around, and get back to me, and I'll let you know if they've gotten back to me about it. So, like, if they see people coming in and out of it, and they just haven't answered me on the Discord because they're not in the Discord or something, like, that's fine. You don't have to be in the Discord. Like, as long as you're interacting with the server, that's fine. And so, like, if someone sees people going in and out of a base, obviously it's not abandoned. And if they don't answer me in time, then they lose their base. Like, I give you a week to, because I'll look to see what the gamer tag was, so I'll message them on PlayStation and be like, hey, this is owner SOTD, just checking on you to see if you're gonna be back anytime soon. Some people are wondering about your base, so if you plan on coming back, I won't let them raid it, but if you're all set, I'll give them access to raid it. Like, I'd be nice about it, not like, hey, you're not playing on my server, so these players are gonna raid your base. And no, if you plan on coming back, just let me know, and I'll tell them, hands off, don't touch. Now, Does it work with this? Yes, it does. He was like talking about the map doesn't stay still. Yeah, it's because your character's holding it in his hands, like looking around. But yeah, if he was talking about that, oh, I'm trying to look all the way to the right and it doesn't let me. You just don't go all the way. And you can also hold L1 after zooming in, and you won't. You can look around. Granted, you can't zoom right in on things like you can on I Survive, but that's awesome. When I saw that I could do this, I was like, fuck yeah. So like I can still look around. Like there's Copa, you can barely see the COPA or KOPA. I can see it. But yeah, see those 3 red dots? It's not really working the greatest, I think, because I'm technically over here. I'm pretty sure that's how you use it. Right? This thing? Or does the GPS not work at all with this? I'm pretty sure I'm in a hunting cabin, like right there. Along that. So I hit that and then go north to look over there. Now maybe I'll just go back down the north side of Grabbin. Cross the bridge. Take Red Trail back to Stitnik. Avoiding the horde. That way I can check to see if that horde respawned. Yeah, it's about just knowing where you are. Like sense of direction. Remembering where you're running to, like I'll jog. I haven't smoked a bong as filled in a while. And it's morning. Roman. Double check. Okay. cat.
Pretty sure. Yeah. House here. There might be a car here.
Bet one of them's a demon. I mean, they don't look too frightening. They don't look too scary. Oh, wait a second. That one's got glowing red eyes. That ain't normal. They're looking right at me. I'll leave you alone. Fucking Baphomet. Oh shit. Where the fuck did you go? Jesus.
Check in here, see what's in here. Kitchen timer to lure the zombies away. Oh wait. I don't think this is gonna work. What's it gonna do? Fuck the epoxy putty. I don't absolutely need this other duct tape either.
Oh. if this was sitting next to the bed, it would have been even better. Like that. Or nah, like this. See if I can do it. There! Almost. I'm trying to place it like... Whatever. Wait, did I check the shitter? Did I? Yeah, the knife. Wow. Yeah, that last dab kind of did me in, I think. If I deleted the last 15 seconds. Maybe the key to getting that 15 seconds back is to do another dab. Bandages. Are these? Yes, they are disinfected. Yeah, so I've realized the main struggle on Distant Horizons is finding shoes and things to fix those shoes. Because when I found a thing to fix the shoes, I was like, ah! Brought it into everybody, and they're like, oh my god. And like, Amber forgot to use the last bit of it. But, so she didn't get to fix her shoes. It got heated there for a minute because we were like, where did the crazy guy go? And he thanked us for falling for the persona. He was like, thank you for falling for... What the fuck was his name? The German guy he was betraying. Fitch? Finch? I think it was Fitch. Fitz. F-I-T-Z, I'm assuming. Fitz. But he was like, thank you for falling for Fitz. He's a new person. Like he's a new persona, essentially. I was just trying him out. And like Amber started like talking back to him in character and stuff, like dissing on that character, like it wasn't really believable German, and like you could hear his normal voice coming through a little bit, and he was like, hey, I was just trying it out, like like a little bit of his like real voice. I don't know if it was like the character's real voice or if it was like Adam's. This should lead me it'll lead me to the bridge, and then I cross the bridge, continue along the trail. It's going to go in between the water. Like, in between the bodies of water, okay. Cause I remember getting lost over there last time, and like, how do I have water on either? Oh shit, it's starting to get late, I can tell. But, how do I have water on either side of me, I thought. I was like, oh. Yeah, see, I walked for so long and didn't need to eat. And I ate that food and it made... Now I have to eat. Damn it! Okay, I actually gotta go through the town a little bit. Yeah. There's definitely enough loot. It's just... Oh, I'm not finding a fully kitted M4. I don't know. Oh, look, there's more of these. So, medicine spawning. Nice clothes for rags. Bandanas for faces. Ooh. Ah, that brings back that's the other face thing that Phil used to wear. Cover his scars. Nice black t-shirt and a hat. A don't really need that. Damn it. Okay, so I need 4 more spaces. Fuck the epoxy. Honestly, that's better than duct tape. Wait. Can that go on here? It can. Holy shit. I forgot I had that. Now I can still take the duct tape. Tetris. Whoop. Ah. I mean, don't really need that. This. I think it's about time to increase it to summer. It almost sounded like a car at first, and I was like, holy shit. Come here. There we go. Damn it. Tetris, I'm telling you. Oh, I didn't take that ammo. Forgot. I don't need you. I think I might want to get a fire. Get the heat buff so I'm not cold. Yeah. How's the... I didn't even check to see what kind of fireplace was in here. Ah, yes. I like these houses. I'd rather not completely cut down the trees. The reason why I keep getting sick is I don't have the heat buff. Here. Wait. Why do that when I can do this? Oh yeah. I don't have... I have to use this. Can I use the pen? No. Forgot. That's why I do this. You always want to open the can before you put it on the fire, otherwise you're making a bomb. Bad idea. Gonna say hot. Then I wait for it to cool down. And now I know I need to start looking for food. I have emergency candy cane. I'll go fishing. I can do many things. But yeah. Just even a little TV right here, nice. I should still be in the... Whoa. Still within the heat buff zone, but I'm not too hot. My sickness should go away soon. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so I'm not too far from where I started. I'm just down the road from the Highlands. The people that were living there. I'm gonna wait for that food to finish going up just so I know the next time I hop on with this Phil. Actually, I want to make sure that they're not getting on, because if they're not getting on, then I'm gonna call it. But if they are, well, either way, I think I'm gonna just log off for now. And if they end up wanting to hop on, I'll hop back on. I'll start a new stream with SOTD on the name. Because if I'm doing like actual RP with them, I would actually want to have it a part of the SOTD streams. But it doesn't look like... No, they're not on. Someone's still roaming around on distant horizons, though. But... yep. I'm gonna call it at that, I think. For now, if you see another stream from me tonight, it'll be on SOTD because of Siren and CJ getting back on. But I'll be back either later tonight or later this morning or tomorrow, or rather tonight, I think. It would be considered tonight because it's technically tomorrow already for me, so. But either in a little bit or a little bit later than a little bit. So I'll catch you next time. Moxte Videbo. I remembered it this time.